some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, you know, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production. Production's down.
You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down.
Good afternoon, gem collectors. How on earth are you doing today? I hope you're a little bit cooler than yesterday. What's going on here? Oh, it's just my microphone. That's strange. What is going on? Sorry. Right. It's just a microphone. It looks weird. Anyway, easily distracted. Honestly, shall we start that again? Good afternoon, gem collectors. How on earth are you today? Are you a little cooler? Did you have the storms last night? My word. The thunder by me was incredible. It was borderline violent, if I'm honest. It was so loud. And I thought today I'd wake up. Nice breeze, nice bit of lovely. Nope. Just muggy. Not even sunny anymore. It's just grey and muggy and ugh. So, we have got some things to brighten your day today at Gem Collector. This first hour, let me tell you, it is absolutely obscene. The products I have in this hour, the beautiful gemstones that I have available for you in this hour. I'm talking Vivianite. I have never even seen a Vivianite before. Brand new to me. I'm talking Sphene. I'm talking the last. We have one of the multicolour tourmaline gemstone boxes. This has been one of our most popular varieties of tourmaline of all time. This is the only box we have left. I have colour change diaspore. I have whiskey zircon, Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. I have the last 1 carat Ratnakiri blue zircon that we have in our vault. I have some moldavite, I have Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but if it's possible, within all of those beautiful gemstones, I have a headline act. And the headline act is, now this was confirmed to me by our manager Claire. In recent memory, this was the most popular, the most busy, the most ridiculous gemstone opportunity that we have brought to you. I have got, literally, we're in single figures. We had 50 of them. Petroleum quartz. The very last opportunity to get petroleum quartz. Now, logic would have dictated all of these opportunities go into the 8 o'clock hour. The 8 p.m. is our busiest hour of the day. So that is where these should be. But do you know what? I thought, for today, let's treat my early birds. Let's treat my 5 p.m. crew. Let's treat each and every one of you to these opportunities. So, best of luck is all I can say. Oh, Joe, how are you? Thanks for the heads up, 7 o'clock. Shall we watching if something comes up within my budget. I hope I can do, well, I'm going to do everything I can for you, Joe. And not a problem at all. I meant to reply to you last night, Joe, but I got the email just as I was crawling into bed. And then I thought, I'll reply to Joe. And then, until I got in and opened up my emails, then it was like, oh, yes, Joe, it's today. So, Thank you very much for that, Joe. If there's anything you ever want to know, you know where I am, Joe. You know where I am. Right. I'm going to start in a moment, but first I've got to tell you who we are, what we do. I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours right here at Gemcollector, bringing you a whole host of incredible, genuine gemstone opportunities. I load each hour 5, 6, 7, 8 onto the Gemcollector website. That website, gemcollector.com. You can have a little look on that website. Click on Watch Live right at the top of the page. Scroll down. That's how you scroll down, apparently. And you'll see every single item for this hour underneath my ugly mug. And you'll be able to have a look through. Let me know. There's a message system. There's a message box. You can send me a message, as Joe has done, giving me a thank you for the heads up for the brand new Emerald at 7 o'clock. Send a message through to the studio. Let me know what you want to see. I will pop it on the Wheel of Truth, and I will give you a jolly good price point. That's how we do things here at Gemcollector. But there is a caveat to that, and that is that, let's say this Nilamani, this beautiful Nilamani right here in number 8, that I'm going to pop on the Lazy Susan. I'm going to open the box. I shouldn't do. With this, £190 will not be your price. Will not be your price. So let's say, oh my goodness, that is a beautiful Nilamani. Let's say I was to take this under £30. Let's just say, I'm not saying that's what I'm going to do, but if I did, that would be your price, that under £30 price point, but it would only be your price until 6 o'clock. When this hour is finished, all of these items disappear onto the Gemcollector website, after which you will pay not £190, no, we won't do that to you, but you will pay $48.99 for this Nilamani. This is in item number 8. This is the start of your Gemcollector journey on this beautiful, well, it's not very beautiful, is it? It's grey and horrible. I feel so, like almost lightheaded, weird today. So we're going to shake those cobwebs off. We're going to shake those cobwebs off this Thursday. I had to think then about what day it was. So this is the price you'll pay on the web after the hour is finished. We've already agreed this isn't the price that you're going to be paying today. $48.99. In 50 minutes, that is your price. And it is a jolly good price, I have to say. But it's not your price. No. We're going lower. We are going lower. I've spoiled it already, haven't I? I've spoiled it already. I'm just going to move straight away. Your price for this beautiful 8x6 1.15 carat Nilamani. Let's give it a bit of a tweezer. $29.99 is going to be your price. $29.99. Look at this gemstone. Oh, that's not a bad start to the day, is it? That is not a bad start to the day. This is that caliber of Nilamani, I think, that when it was first discovered and when it was thought to be the heir to Kashmir Sapphire, this is the kind of material that you're talking about. Look at that blue. It is in no way dull or murky. This is gem quality Nilamani right here. And the best thing about it for me is that all of that blue is completely natural. Natural. You can join the Carat Club with a natural Nilamani, an 8x6mm 1 carat stone. Look at it on the hand. It is striking, isn't it? Now, I love Nilamani. As you know, I love the juxtaposition between the kyanite, which it is, how kyanite forms as a deck of cards, essentially, because it is formed in one of the most, almost, it's not destructive because it's a constructive plate, because it's mountainous, so it's constructive, so it builds. But you think of all the earth around, but I'm saying the earth around. If the mountain's moving up here, the earth around these points, that's being broke apart, that's being fractured, so it is highly destructive as an environment. And you see that in the makeup of this gemstone with those deck of card-like almost inclusions that run throughout the stone that makes it very difficult to cut. But then when you get it in gem form like this, it's a beautiful blend of chaos and beauty, and I absolutely adore that with a Nilamani. We are limited, incredibly limited in terms of availability, $29.99 is your price today. Best of luck to everybody coming in for this. I can't get over the quality of that blue. It's not too deep, it's not inky, it's beautiful, it's vibrant. I bet actually, and with Nilamani you can't do this very often. I'm gonna do it. I'm not even testing to see if it works. As it rotates around, if you're seeing any blue, there you go, look at that. That is a sign of pure quality right there. Pure quality, but we are incredibly limited. So best of luck to you. I'm gonna leave that there because we've only got 50 minutes left of the hour. 50 minutes left, that will not do. It will not do one bit. So if you're loving the look of that, best of luck to you. I'm gonna leave it with you. I'm gonna pop that back in number 8. Now, oh, so many people interested in so many things. I'm just going to show this because this is going to sell out today. This is going to sell out today. Your price, this is ridiculous. $14.99 is the price. $14.99 for multicoloured tourmaline, a carat's worth of multicoloured tourmaline. This is the parcel that you are going to receive. This is the box that you are going to receive. 3 gemstones, a beautiful 7x5mm pair, and 2 5x3mm ovals. £14.99. It's sitting in 2 baskets. This is the only one we have. So this is the exact box you are going to receive. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. It's sitting in 3 baskets. It will sell out today. It will sell out today. I'm going to hold with you. I'm going to stick with it just for a moment, just to let everybody come on through for this opportunity, this one-of-a-kind opportunity to own all of these beautiful, beautiful tourmalines, Brazilian tourmalines, I might add. Brazilian tourmaline. I've now got 6 in baskets. I've only got this one. I've only got this one. So do not miss out on this opportunity. It has been one of our most, in fact, I would say the most popular tourmaline offer that we have ever brought to you. That we have ever brought to you. I launched this. We had 45 of them. We now have 1. We now have 1, and I only launched it the end of last month. At the end of last month. So do not miss your opportunity to get all of these. They're natural, by the way. They are natural. That colour is completely natural. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. A carat's worth in total. A carat's worth of tourmaline for £15 is absurd. Absolutely absurd, isn't it? Best of luck to you. I've still got 6 in, I've still got this one. Don't think that just because there's so many in baskets that by default you've missed out. That's not the case at all. It's still available. Well, you've seen, I've been on this for 2 minutes now. 2 minutes, and we've had 6 people in baskets for at least the last minute of those 2 minutes. And the one is still available. So don't think that you've missed out just because there's so many people in baskets. It's the curse of the one, isn't it? It's the curse of the one. We get down to 1 left, and people think, I've missed it. It's not for me. It is for you. It absolutely is for you. It can be for you. All it takes is that 1 click to check out. And then that's your P&P done for the day as well. So you can add anything else to your order, like that beautiful petroleum quartz, I might add. And you won't pay any more P&P for the day. So best of luck. I'm going to have to leave that with you because I only have that one. It will sell out today at £14.99 for 3 tourmaline gemstones, natural tourmaline gemstones. That is, it's not repeatable, is it? If we get another box set of beautiful multicolour tourmaline, that price is just it's unachievable. It is unachievable. Collector in Surrey, Ben, can you kindly show number 5? Many thanks. It's coming. It's coming. I'm going to wait until about 1/2 the hour, if that's okay, Collector in Surrey, just because I want as many people in to be able to take advantage of that. So I'm just going to let people join us. But we are in single figures. We are in single figures. If you like that price, that's a spoiler for you. That's a spoiler for you. Soraya wants to see number 9. Soraya, I will show you number 9. Now this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. This is the closest we have, I would say, to top grade Larimar. Now, if you want a sizable piece of Larimar, this is 27.8 carats and it's natural. I'm just going to find, actually. I meant to do this before the show. There is a Larimar. Where is it? We had a presentation for Larimar, and within that presentation, I'm just going to go down to the bottom of this. Was it this one? Yes, perfect. So, this is me skipping through all these slides. So, have a look at this. 1,925 pounds and 29 pence. Now, this is in yellow gold. Yes, absolutely. It's a vintage piece. Okay. Material, gold. Gem colour, blue. Yep, band colour, gold. Okay, style mid-century. Beautiful. That is a beautiful, beautiful ring. It doesn't tell me the carat weight of that ring. It doesn't tell me anything. But it's a ring, so it has to be wearable as a ring. Now, can you imagine that piece on the finger? Now, this isn't a direct comparison. Of course, it's not a direct comparison. They are completely different things. But I'm going to show you this now on the finger. That seems to me to be a fairly similar size, right? I would say so. A fairly similar size to me. This is the stone you're going to get. It's going to be on split pay. I'm not going to mess around with the price. I'm not going to flirt with the idea of £155, which is what you will pay on the website after the show. Instead, I'm going to get you moving straight away. For a one-locational gemstone, a natural one-locational gemstone, we're going straight down to Bargain Town, $49.99. But look at your split pay, $24.99. Now, we are in single figures in terms of availability. Single figures for this incredible stone. It's already sitting in baskets. It's sitting in a lot of baskets, actually. We could be looking at the last chance. We could be already. Baskets are filling today. Let me tell you, you are hot on the heels of these beautiful stones in terms of baskets. Oh, my goodness. All right, I've got enough to sell it out. Have a look. You're getting the beautiful light blues and the deeper blues as well. And you get that beautiful kind of banding almost that occurs across a Larimar. Do you see what I'm saying there? All of those details that you really want in your Larimar, you have got that. That's the back of the cabochon. We don't want to be looking at that. Good evening, Sparky. Here he is. I've been waiting for you. Best of luck. $49.99 is your price. $24.99 on split pay is your price. That is all you have to pay today. No interest on our split pay. We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. 2 people are going to miss out at the moment. 2 people on this 20 by 15 millimetre, 22.8 carat Larimar. Absolutely obscene, isn't it? It is obscene to get Larimar for that price, of that size. Again, let me pop it on the finger. And it would be so simple to set this into a ring if you have a bit of gallery wire. And it's a statement, isn't it, right there? A statement. We've just seen rings of this size go for thousands. And I would say this is top-grade Larimar. This gives you everything that you want in a Larimar piece, right there. Congratulations. I've got to leave that there. There's too many in baskets. Speaking of too many in baskets, how is this still available? This is what I mean by the curse of the one. We still have the one. It is the last opportunity. It's £14.99 for natural tourmaline. For 3 stones 3 beautiful 5x3 mil in terms of the ovals, 7x5 mil in terms of the pair. A carat's worth in total, multicolour tourmaline. We have 1. This is the exact box that you will be receiving. We had 45 of them. We're down to the last 1. We cannot repeat this parcel. Still, that 1 available. I'm going to leave that there. I'll just keep you posted on it because there are so many. There's 8 people now with this in their baskets. 8 people. Right, more requests. Collector in Hertfordshire. Hello, Hertfordshire. Want to see number 18. Oh, the Moldavite starfish. The Moldavite starfish. I adore this. I absolutely adore this. Now, I had a Moldavite show with the wonderful Foxy last week. This was in the hour, but we didn't get around to it. So, shall we just go straight away to $39.99? I should be at $49.99, but I've took a cheeky tenner off. Took a cheeky tenner off here. Rarest exotics is the word, isn't it? Rarest exotics is absolutely the word. Cheeky tenner, $39.99. We only have 1. This is the exact one you're going to get. I love that it stands up as well. That would be nice on one of Sparky's plinths, wouldn't it? That would be really, really nice. Now, it's wobbling a little bit. That's the air conditioning, just blowing it. Just blowing it a little bit. But for this gemstone, to own a piece of Moldavite is a real treat. To own a gemstone that formed when a meteor hit planet Earth at 45,000 miles an hour. And then this was born. You think about the impact, you think about the collision. We were talking, weren't we, about how much I love Nilamani for forming in a real destructive plates meeting, forming mountains, pushing the Earth to the surface. This melted the Earth. When the meteorite hit, it melted the Earth. And then to carve it, and the carving is absolutely beautiful. Look at all of those details there. Absolutely stunning. Oh, what's that? No, camera. And I love with this as well that we have that beautiful, clear, space glass look to it because it's not taking away from any of the details of the carvings. Hertfordshire wants me to tweezer it. Oh, now you're asking a question. Now you're asking me a question. It doesn't want to be tweezered. I mean, I can grab it like that. Right, let's try again. Tweezer it. The things I do for you. Aha! Good album, Sparky. Great album. Right, I've got it. I don't know how long for. So look at it. This is your moment. This is your moment. Look how precarious it is. There you go. This is the only one we have. Not in any baskets yet. That's fine, though. That's absolutely fine. That's no problem at all. There it is, in the tweezers. Now, have you missed the zircon coming up? I've got the whiskey zircon. I've got the last Ratnakiri blue zircon that we have in our vault coming up in this hour. The tourmaline. Has the tourmaline gone yet? It's still there. It's still there. Oh, my gosh. What are we going to do with it? What are we going to do with it? I mean, $14.99, that is your price. That is your price for the last one in the world. Now, Soraya wants to see number 20 and number 21, and then we will get our petroleum quartz on screen. Here's number 20. This is the exact piece you're going to get. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do you know what? Let's do a lowest ever. Let's do a lowest ever. You ready? This is a clearance price on this piece. And I've got no authority to do it. Nobody has given me permission to do this, but I've just done it. $74.99. $74.99. We only have this one. This is the one you're going to get home. The only treatment that's been applied to this is a bit of waxing. It's been waxed. That is everything. Nothing else has been done to it. Other than the waxing, it is a natural gemstone, a natural turquoise. Now, if you love the turquoise kind of hues, we've got some brand new cerulite coming up in half an hour. Some brand new cerulite. This piece on split pay, $24.99. The most affordable it has ever been seen at. Most affordable, I think, it ever will be seen at. I'm going to leave that one with you. Size-wise first, just before, so you can get an idea. It is a 20 by 15 mil on the finger. It's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. I haven't seen a Sleeping Beauty turquoise like this before. This is the only one that I've seen that resembles this. Kind of tortoise shell. I love it. Best of luck. Gonna leave that one there. That is the most affordable for the size I think I've ever seen. Scroll that down, number 20. And then number 21, oh, a bit of shungite. It's nice to have somebody requesting a shungite. I have to say, shungite for me, one of the most interesting gemstones in the world. It's pure carbon, is a shungite. Carbon that forms in tiny spheres. It's like no other mineral in the world. It's a gemstone that fascinates scientists and has done for a very long time. A gemstone that was actually used in medical treatment since the early 18th century. A gemstone that has water purifying qualities and antibacterial properties that have been confirmed by modern testing. So it's not myth and legend, that is a fact. It has antibacterial properties and it has been known to purify or to help purify water. We have limited numbers. The price is absolutely ridiculous. You know how much I love a shungite. This is a basket opener right here. A basket opener. Your price, and this is your price, 14 carats of shungite, $4.99. Also, it's natural. It's natural. So if you are buying it for any kind of myth or legend or crystal healing properties that are associated with a gemstone, the fact it's natural is really important. Completely natural shungite. I'll show you from above, though you can't really see it, but look at the luster of it. You can see what I mean by it being an unusual gemstone. Pure carbon right here. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. They were all requests from Soraya. All of them still available at the moment. So thank you for those requests, Soraya. Lovely. Right, number 5. It's time. We're in single figures. We're not staying at that price. This is petroleum quartz. Let's just get you moving to begin with. To $29.99. And then I'll tell you the story of petroleum quartz. Because it's not my gemstone, but it's a gemstone that is very close to my heart. Petroleum quartz, for those of you that missed the launch of this on the 22nd of this month. About 3 months ago, I was able to bring you 5 pieces of petroleum quartz, and they went like that, out the door. And I loved it, you guys loved it, and I said to our wonderful channel manager, Claire, look, we need to get more petroleum quartz when we can, because it's an incredible gemstone. It took us 3 months to be able to find any petroleum quartz. And when we found some, we purchased the entire parcel. Now that parcel was made of 50 pieces. We had 50. We're in single figures right now. They're already selling. They are already selling. This could be your last chance to own petroleum quartz for the foreseeable future. This is completely natural. Have a little look. Now, this is just one of the pieces that you might be getting, but I'm going to show you these because I made some slides just so we could have a look through each and every one of them. So, what is petroleum quartz? What is petroleum quartz? This is your guide to one of nature's most remarkable crystals. So petroleum quartz is clear or lightly tinted quartz crystal that traps ancient liquid petroleum inside microscopic fluid inclusions. So tiny pockets of oil that formed millions of years ago, sealed forever inside the stone. Now, it's a 7 on the Mohs scale, because it's a quartz, also known as oiled quartz. It's a rare specimen, it is a collector's gem, and it forms naturally. It forms naturally. Then, where in the world do you find a petroleum quartz? So, the crystals form in sedimentary rock environments that are rich in hydrocarbons, which are the same geological zones that produce oil and gas. The quartz grows around pockets of petroleum, trapping it inside as it crystallizes. Now, the primary sources, the places to get the best quality, are Pakistan and Afghanistan. This piece right here and all of the pieces that will make their way to you are from Afghanistan. They are from Afghanistan. So, a really, really celebrated source. You can also get some from China, USA, and Canada as well. But the key locations are Pakistan and Afghanistan. The stuff you have here is from Afghanistan. So, let's talk about the ancient oil. The ancient oil that is sealed inside. So it's actual liquid petroleum. It's crude oil that became trapped as the crystal grew. Some inclusions can also contain a gas bubble and a bit of water, but create a three-phase inclusion. Now that is incredibly rare, but we had 50 stones. Will you get one like that? Who knows? Who knows? The trapped oil can be tens of millions of years old. A time capsule from an ancient sea or swamp preserved perfectly in crystal. Can you see it? Now this is the big thing. Often, yes. Often. So not always. Often. I have not had a sample so far where you have not been able to see it. By the way, there are so many in baskets. And also, this isn't going to be your price. This isn't going to be your price. No, 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 no. But we're going to go through the rest of the slide. I've got 12 of them. I've got 12 of them. That's how big a deal this was. We spent an entire hour just on this stone. It's something that has never been done before, or I have never done this before. I've never spent an entire hour on one stone. Sparky! Here we go, look. Got ours today. I've now got 3. Cheers. Congratulations, Sparky. You're going to love it, mate. You are going to love it. Well, you already know you love it because you've got 3 of them now. So, on with the presentation. Oh, we've got to take the graphics out. There we go. Another one's gone, by the way. Another one's gone. What does it look like? So, the crystal colour, clear to pale straw yellow, as is clear, occasionally smoky grey. No, warm golden honey tones, maybe from the inclusions, which is golden amber. Golden amber. Now, the important point to highlight is that no 2 pieces are alike because the inclusions form random, unique patterns. Every stone is a one-of-a-kind window into deep time. I love that, into deep time. And it absolutely is, isn't it? Now, this is a part that I didn't realise. I didn't realise. Kamath and Sheer, I will absolutely show those to you once we've done this. Don't you worry. I didn't realise that petroleum quartz is one of the only gemstones in the world with a natural fragrance. Now, if you rub or warm the stone in your hand, you release a faint kind of earthy, petrol-like aroma, which is the ancient oil within reacting to the heat of your touch. I had no idea that that could happen. It's so cool. Now, the oil inside is sealed, so don't you worry about that. You're not going to be extracting any oil onto your hands. The fragrance comes essentially from microscopic traces at the surface, so the stone won't diminish or dry out over time. So this is a conversation piece that engages sight, touch, and smell. And smell. How cool is that? How cool is that? As if the stone couldn't get any cooler. Now, we talk about value and collectability. So what do collectors look for? Visible inclusions. Yep. You have got that. You have got that and then some. Moving fluid. If you can watch the oil shift as you move the stone around, you have got an absolutely remarkable remarkable stone. So get yours under a loupe when you get it home and just give it a wiggle. See if you see the slightest touch of movement. That will be phenomenal. Clarity in a crystal. Yep, we have got a clear host crystal. All of our pieces are clear. And then size. So size-wise, we've got, it's around 4.5 carats per piece. Per piece. Petroleum quartz sits firmly in the collector and curiosity market. It's a geological rarity that mineral enthusiasts, crystal healers, and natural history lovers all want to own. Now we get into the crystal lore and uses. Now, obviously, this isn't something that I am qualified to talk about. I can't say if it's true. I can't say if it's false. But it's got beliefs attached to it, associated with ancient wisdom, grounding energy in connection to the earth, thought by crystal enthusiasts to carry the energy of deep time. Now, I can kind of see that, because you think about, I'm standing up so I can read, but you think about what petroleum does. Petroleum powers vehicles. Petroleum powers industry. Who's to say that it isn't an incredibly powerful substance and material to be encapsulated within a quartz, which, as we know, a quartz can power watches. You put those two together, who knows? Who knows? That's all I'm saying on that. It's up to you if you believe that or if you don't believe that. I'm not here to tell you either way. Now, 50 pieces available today, no longer. Single figures. Single figures available. Avoid prolonged soaking in water. Quick rinse is fine, but don't submerge it. Keep out of direct prolonged sunlight. Never heat the stone. Please don't do that. And clean it gently with a dry or barely damp cloth. Then we get on to, I'm gonna speed on up a little bit because there's too many in baskets, and they are selling already, as I say. So petroleum quartz, it's not mined from a quarry, it's found by hand in remote geological zones where quartz veins come across ancient oil-bearing rock. So nobody decides where it grows. It's unpredictable. Deposits occur in specific sedimentary formations. Now, you can't create more of them, and most accessible seams are already heavily worked. If you think about those seams, if you think about where petroleum is, there's industry there. There is industry, and people are not looking for gemstones, are they? They're looking for petroleum, quite frankly. So, to come along and mine by hand, you have to be very, very fortunate to be able to find this gemstone. And a lot of the stuff, actually, a lot of the material, it fractures. It breaks during extraction. Machinery will shatter the crystals and damage it. That's the problem. That is the problem. So what reaches us is actually a tiny fraction of what is found, making it very, very difficult to source. Now, the world's supply is fragile, and that is, you know, when we look at the location that this comes from, Afghanistan, you've got a lot of factors there. You've got regional conflicts that can happen, disrupted exports multiple times in the last decade alone. You've got export restrictions, so governments periodically banning raw material exports. Toby was talking about the Afghanistan government starting to do that, and Nigeria as well. Then you've got currency and trade barriers, so rising shipping costs, import duties. I'm not going to talk about politics. I'm not here to talk about politics, but look at what is going on with imports, exports at the moment. And then seasonal access as well. Deposit sites are often mountainous terrain, inaccessible for months of the year. We've got two more slides, and then we'll move on price. How has the market changed? So, pre-2015, petroleum quartz was actually a niche specimen for serious mineral collectors only. It was barely known outside geological circles. Now, prices were low, and supply was adequate. It was never good, it was adequate. In 2016 to 2019, the crystal wellness boom began when quartz of all kinds surged in popularity. Petroleum quartz started appearing on social media towards the end of this period. The scent and the inclusions make it visually and physically compelling online. I mean, that's probably why I was drawn to it, because I am a little magpie. Then, 2020 to 2022, this is when pandemic-era interest in crystals and home wellness exploded globally. Demand for unusual story-rich specimens like petroleum quartz spiked sharply. The supply chains were simultaneously disrupted. Now today, you see the wholesale prices have risen significantly. Quality pieces, especially those with visible inclusions, are increasingly difficult to source in volume. We saw that firsthand. We tried to source it, we couldn't source it for a long time. For a long time. When a mineral becomes harder to source, prices don't tend to drop back down. The collectors who bought early are the ones who got the best value. And you've seen this pattern across tourmaline, tanzanite, and other supply-constrained gemstones. Now you've got the US, German, and Japanese collectors as well that are actively competing in the same wholesale market as UK buyers. You've got shipping costs, as we discussed. You've got the crystal market growing year on year. So we're seeing prices go up, we're seeing volume go down. We have limited numbers now available. And there's one more thing to show you before we do your price. This gemstone, under white light, under warm light, under short wave UV light, under long wave UV light. This, my friends, is petroleum quartz, and we are moving on price. You are not paying $29.99 today. No, 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 no. Your price today for the last handful, we're not messing around here. All of these are going to go today. $14.99. £14.99 for a piece of history, for petroleum quartz. Right here at Gemcollector, this is the last opportunity to pick up a piece. We are in low single figures. Baskets are already filling for the remaining few. I'm just going to blend it with warm light and UV light to see if... Yeah, look. That's a warm light, a white light, sorry, UV light blend. A white light UV light blend. Have a look at that. Best of luck. I've got 3 opportunities left. 3. We had 50. We now have 3. That is your price, $14.99. Last chance at the bar. Last chance saloon. What are you having? I'm having liquid petroleum. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, I'm going to have to leave those last 3 with you to have a little fight amongst yourselves. That won't stick around. That will not stick around. 3 and 13, says Collector in Carmarthenshire. Right, I'm going to do number 13. I'm going to do number 13. There's some that I absolutely have to get in this hour that I am going to do for you. If I get a chance to do number 3, I will. But this is another very, very important opportunity. Now, I'm going to show you these slides because if you only get a chance to watch me at 5 o'clock, you might well have missed this information. So, have a look at this. Now, you'll have heard Toby and Kieran talk about this, but it's nice to read it out loud, isn't it? It's nice to see. I did a little internet search. I just looked up Ratnakiri Blue Zircon News. Now, this is what I've found. Australian gemstone company NY Blue Limited announces global purchasing campaign of Cambodian blue zircon. So, Brisbane, Australia, January 11th. Yeah. They've announced a buying campaign of gemstone quality Cambodian blue zircon. That's Ratnakiri blue zircon. They currently hold more than a million carats of both raw and faceted stones, and they aim to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of the Cambodian blue zircon. Then it goes on to tell you who the company are and what they do. I've got another slide. I've got 2 more slides. There's not many of these. So, NY Blue's decision to initiate a global buying campaign stems from the perceived significant undervaluation of the commodity within the international marketplace. Blue zircon's limited supply, rapidly depleting deposits, and recent legislated mine closures, along with an extremely shallow market depth, are expected to result in favourable market conditions. Similar conditions have been observed in the African gemstone tanzanite, which experienced significant price fluctuations over recent years. Tanzanite was we know all of this about tanzanite. We know that the price surged as demand increased. NY Blue anticipates the trajectory of Cambodian blue zircon to align closely with analogous trends. So they're expecting to be able to inflate the price, essentially. Now, according to the GIA, the world's foremost authority on diamonds and coloured stones, blue zircon was a particular favourite in Victorian times. Gemologist George Frederick Kunz, Tiffany's famed gem buyer, was a notable zircon advocate. He proposed the name Starlight to promote the gem's fiery nature. Frequently, individuals tend to conflate and confuse zircon with cubic zirconia. Now, we don't do this here at Gemcollector because we know better than that, don't we? Confusion arises from similar names. In reality, their dissimilarities are pronounced and substantive. As we know, zircon is a rare, naturally occurring mineral with unique properties. Cubic zirconia is synthetic. So, NY Blue are committed to securing a substantial quality of raw and faceted gemstones from various sources across the globe. I mean, they've already got 1 million carats, for goodness sake. Following the acquisition campaign, they intend to initiate an extensive global marketing campaign aimed at informing consumers and industry professionals of the exceptional attributes of zircon, as well as showcasing its superiority when compared to other gemstones. Now, what happened to diamonds? Diamonds are the result of a marketing campaign. Look at the price of a diamond now. Their shareholder, Mitch Brownlie, has stated, "We believe Cambodian blue zircon deserves recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued gemstones on the market." This is the important bit now. They aim to establish a retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000. $5,000 and $15,000. We have one gemstone, one opportunity to join the Carat Club with a Ratnakiri Cambodian blue zircon. We have 10 minutes left on the hour. The price, I don't think you're going to quite believe the price that we take this to. I'm not going to do, you know, £200 down to £100. I'm just going to go straight down in one because we only have one opportunity. If you miss any zircon shows, I'm telling you, I am treating my early bird viewers today, my 5 p.m. crew. I'm treating you. $39.99 for a Ratnakiri blue zircon, for this Ratnakiri blue zircon. Now, when we say the gemstone is underappreciated, we don't underappreciate this gemstone at all. What we are saying is that the price that this should command is much larger. That is the belief of NY Blue. They have seen an opportunity to make it such. It's gone. I mean, that doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me at all. That one's gone. Do you know what's still available? $14.99 for this. We only have this one. We only have this box. There's 10 people in baskets. It's natural tourmaline for £15. If you've already purchased anything today, you won't pay any more P&P. This is the last opportunity to own this. The last opportunity to own natural tourmaline. I'm going to leave that there because that's ridiculous. The petroleum quartz, how are we getting on? We've got 2 left. 2 left of the petroleum quartz. Now, I've got to do the Ratnakiri whiskey zircon. Just briefly, whilst we've got the opportunity to do it. So, at the end, the last slide here, if you read the very bottom, they specialise in acquiring and distributing high-quality white, red, blue Cambodian zircon gemstones. Basically, all Cambodian zircon. So that article was about the blue, the Ratnakiri blue, but they are acquiring all Cambodian zircon. This is a Cambodian zircon. This is 2 carats of zircon. Again, I'm not going to mess around. This is your price. Now, this is really, really naughty. This is wrong, this price. The tourmaline's gone. Well done. Well done, Hampshire. Your price, $44.99. $44.99 for 2 carats of Ratnakiri zircon, Ratnakiri whiskey zircon at $44.99. It's an 8 by 6 mil stone. And look at it. A champagne whiskey right there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, I've got to leave that there for now. Just best of luck. I just wanted to get that in because it's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. Now, there's something else that I need to get in before... Hey, stop. Don't you break on me. Don't you break on me. I've got to show you this Sphene. This Sphene in number 2. We've only got 9 minutes. So this is just about securing these pieces while the prices are good. Because I am not supposed to have this gemstone. I am not supposed to have this Sphene on air today. This is ridiculous. This launched, I'll show you where it launched. It launched here. And it launched here with me. It launched at £99. Now look at what Foxy did while our manager Claire was away. I launched this at £99 and they sold at £99. We have one left. Look what she's done. $49.99 and it's on split pay. You can get Sphene home for $24.99. This is a gemstone that my 5 o'clock gang don't often get to see because we normally launch Sphene or we bring you Sphene at 7 o'clock or at 8 o'clock. I said, for today, let's give my early bird viewers a treat. Let's treat you. Let's give you an absolutely awesome opportunity to own some ambilobe Sphene. Because under £30 showcases are great, clearance hours are great, but the opportunity to own a natural 1.8 carat Sphene, that's rather lovely as well, right? That is rather lovely as well. Best of luck. This is the one you're going to get. It is the only one we have. Yours at $49.99. But take advantage of the split pay there. I'm going to leave that there. Now, this is for Hampshire, number 3. This is the exact one you're going to get. This is the exact one you are going to get. Price, $39.99. Sonora Sunrise from Mexico. It's a new stone to me, this pretty much. Have not really encountered this gemstone before my time here at Gemcollector. That's what we're... Oh, it's on... Why is this on split pay? £20 on split pay. That doesn't make sense, does it? $19.99 on split pay. That should not be the price. But it is. But it is. What are we going to do? Nothing. Quite frankly, nothing. Beautiful. Well done. Leave him out there. Leave him out there. Petroleum quartz, still 2 available. Got another gemstone that I have never seen before. This is Vivianite. This is Vivianite. This is completely new. Oh, okay. Maybe this is a new gemstone to you. You can get it for £10. $9.99. This is all about the price. As I say, this is a brand new gemstone to me. I have never encountered a Vivianite in my life. Melanie, I will show you number 9 straight after this. I'll show you number 9 straight after this. There's too many in baskets for number 9, I will add. Vivianite. Australian Vivianite. Now, from what I know about this, it forms in hydrated iron, essentially. It's a hydrated iron mineral, and it forms inside fossil shells and kind of wet locations, which is really cool. They oxidize as well. So it's a gemstone that oxidizes, which is really, really, really cool. Now this is, I believe it's natural. Yes, it is natural. So this would have started out kind of colourless or very pale green. And then over time it oxidizes to become light blue, then darker green, then purple. Beverly says put a white light on it. Oh, come along! That's so cool. We've got 2 left. We've got 2 left. I can't stay on it for any longer because The lovely Melanie wants to see number 5. Number 9, sorry, and I don't want you to miss out. Here's number 9 from above. This is, in my opinion, the finest Larimar we have. You've got size, it's natural, and you've got all of the properties in terms of colour that you want in a Larimar. It is on split pay as well, so $49.99 is your price, but it's on split pay. The last thing I'm going to show you is the colour change Diaspore, because that's another gemstone that I don't think we get to see in 5 o'clock hours very often at all. Collector, and sorry, my goodness, Ben, that was well described. I just learned something new. Which one, on the petroleum quartz or on the zircon? Collector, and sorry. Thank you, though. Thank you, I appreciate that. Here's your Larimar. Best of luck. We're in single figures. I've got to leave that there for now. I'm just going to show you very quickly. This is a gemstone that is so cool. It's a colour change gemstone. I didn't realise with a colour change Diaspore, not only will it turn from red to green, but you see how it's like green now? Warm light. But then UV light, and then long wave UV light, it glows purple. This gemstone will change deep red. This gemstone will change colour depending on the exact lighting, location, variety. So somebody that wears this or has this in Australia at 6 in the morning and Bristol at 6 in the morning will see completely different stones. That is incredible. Now this, you might know it as Zarite, as Zoltanite. Diaspore is the mineral. Diaspore is the gemstone. This is natural. It's a one-of-a-kind. This might be the only opportunity we've had to own this gemstone in a 5 o'clock hour. Petroleum quartz. Oh, thank you, Collector, and sorry. Thank you. In fact, am I supposed to say your name? Yes, I can say Collector, can't I? Your name's disappeared, I think, which is good, isn't it? That's what we wanted. $99.99. $99.99. I've got 4 in baskets. I've got 1. There's someone on the phone as well. Look at your split pay, 33.33. That's not going to stick around. That's not going to stick around. But thank you, Collector, and sorry. I've been obsessed with petroleum quartz for the last 3 months of my life. So thank you. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. Speaking of a pleasure, is somebody going to get the pleasure of getting this piece home? We only have the 1. It's gone. It's gone. Doesn't shock me. Doesn't shock me. That's number 12. Now then. Last chance. Petroleum quartz. We have got 2 left. We have got 2 left. Go on, make it a sellout for me. Make it a sellout for me. 2 opportunities left. Let's do the UV test again. Look at that gem. It is a thing of beauty, isn't it? Liquid inclusions. Making a beautiful petroleum quartz, a natural piece of petroleum quartz. 2 opportunities remain, and that is it. You have got a minute and a half to secure yours. Well done, that's all I can say, and thank you so much to everybody that has messaged me to say how much they've loved this stone, how much they've enjoyed talking about it. As I say, 3 months of my life. I say my life, it was the wonderful Claire that managed to find it for me, but just prodding. Petroleum quartz? Petroleum quartz? Can we have petroleum quartz? Finally, we managed to get it. We got 50. That would usually be enough to last us a couple of months. It's lasted us 2 showings, because there's 2 left. They're going to go. They're going to go. Oh my goodness, is that the time? Do you want to see a Minas Gerais Kunzite for £40? Just because why not? We've only got 1. You've got a minute to win it. You ready? You ready? I tell you, I am treating you. I am treating you this hour. I'm giving you a reason to get in early, to get in at 5 o'clock. Minas Gerais Kunzite, the gemstone that we have sold for hundreds of pounds. $39.99. It's on blooming split pay. $13.33 on split pay. This is your last opportunity of the hour. $13.33 on split pay. If you have added this to your basket, I will give you the break to check out. Congratulations. This is a 4-carat 10.75 by 9mm kunzite, natural kunzite, on split pay at £13.33. It's gone. Oh, Oh, what do we do? Congratulations. Right, it's break time for me. I'm going to go get me a glass of water. I can tell you that for free. After the break, we've got a whole host of cabochons, but 3 brand new Ceratite pieces. Don't you go anywhere, my lovely friends. I'll see you straight after this break.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. Well, this is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material is going through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pietona, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pia? No. We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, nope, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
Absolutely.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other...
Welcome back to Gemcollector. Sorry, my water break took a little longer than expected because I got to the machine and it wasn't working, so I had to run to the other machine and now I'm back. Anyway, welcome to Gemcollector for hour number 2 of our 4-hour extravaganza. I've had a message, Karen Ann in Staffordshire. Hi Ben, my petroleum quartz arrived this morning. Have you got it under UV light yet, Karen Ann? Do you have any liquid inclusions? Let me know. I'm loving that you are just getting your petroleum quartz through the door. It's such a cool gemstone to have in your collection. Speaking of cool gemstones to have in your collection, I've got an entire smorgasbord. I've snuck in a couple of pre-nights into this hour because pre-night is a gemstone that you really do want to be on at the moment, on the ball with, because I think big things are going to happen with pre-night very, very soon. I don't know. I'm not going to claim to... I've got no insider knowledge. I've been in this world for a long time, and when a certain word starts getting tossed around, I can kind of see where things are going to end up with Preonite, if you know what I'm saying. We'll get there in a minute, but first, we have got some brand new Cerulite to talk about. Now, this is a gemstone that, I'm going to be honest, I have not had much to do with before my time here at Gemcollector. I've always enjoyed it. I love the colour of it. I have to say, this particular shade of blue is my favourite blue in the world. This is from Chile. It's a cabochon, and it is the largest of our 3 pieces that we have. Have a look at this. Here you have it. A beautiful, beautiful piece. I mean, look at it there. You can see that striking blue. It's almost like poster paint, isn't it? Almost like poster paint right there. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. Now, Cerulite, it's a very rare gemstone that is known for this striking blue colour, this cerulean blue colour. The gem has been compared to turquoise historically, whereas it's actually harder to find than turquoise. But it has been known to be used as a December birthstone or as an 11th wedding anniversary gem. Now, in terms of astrologically, Cerulite is allegedly beneficial to Taurus star signs. Now, obviously, that is myth and legend. I can't tell you if that's true. I can't tell you if that's not true. But that's just what people assign to it. Cerulite is... Technically, it's a hydrous copper aluminium arsenate, which sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Which sounds like a lot. But there you go. That's what the gemstone is. But for me, it's all about this blue colour. An unusual gemstone to acquire. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? 3.18 carats. Now, this is a brand new launch. They are brand new to us, these pieces. Let me show it you against the finger. I think this, in a gent's piece, that's the kind of gemstone I want to be wearing. That is the kind of gemstone I want to be wearing, let me tell you. Now, I've got one price on my mind. One price. for this. I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around. We don't have incredible numbers here. We don't. For a brand new gemstone, $29.99. $29.99 from the location that it was first discovered in as well. So this is the OG of Cerulite from Chile, first discovered in the Emma Louise mine in Chile, in oxidized zones of an arsenic-rich polymetallic mineral deposit. It was actually a French crystallographer called Henri Dufay who wrote the first description of Cerulite in 1900 because of its essentially turquoise-esque aesthetic. By the way, I only have two left. Now, another interesting fact about Cerulite is that the second deposit ever discovered was in Cornwall, in England. How wild is that? How wild is that? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, these early samples of Cerulite that were discovered, they were rough pieces. You couldn't buff them up into cabochons, and you wouldn't be looking at them here like this. You'd be looking at them as pieces of a rough. Gem quality Cerulite, if you like, wasn't uncovered until 1978. And then in 1983, gem quality Cerulite from Chile was reported. So if you think about how long people have had to been mining for this gemstone and looking for this gemstone, considering this was the first location that it ever was discovered in, Chile, to get this quality is beautiful. I love the blue. It's all about that blue for me. It is all about that beautiful, striking blue. That is what it is all about. Now, I'm going to talk about the alleged crystal healing properties of Cerulite because it's an important part of the gemstone. Now, as always, by the way, yep, 2 left and 4 in baskets. As always, I can't tell you if it's true. I can't tell you if it's not true. I can just tell you that this is what people believe, and it is why some people choose to collect Cerulite. It's why some people choose to collect Cerulite. As a blue healing stone, its metaphysical properties reflect those of other blue gemstones, offering peace and insight. So, now, it's also, I've got to tell you, not to ingest any gemstones. Not to ingest any gemstones. That's very important before we get on with that. So let's talk about the physical healing aspects that people do attribute to a Cerulite. By the way, I believe I only have 1 left. I do only have 1 left. So it's believed to help with muscle weakness, dehydration, gosh, get this on my skin right now, mobility and immune system function. Emotionally, crystal healers will recommend Cerulite for attracting good luck, for fostering healthy communication, for boosting self-confidence, for facilitating self-reflection, increasing patience and compassion, helping you conquer fears of drowning, stimulating spiritual awakening, and supporting rational thought. But it goes deeper. We go into chakra healing, which involves opening or balancing energy centers that are blocked, so chakras. If you're somebody that is particularly well versed on chakras, I can honestly tell you that I'm not, but I know a lot of people are, and this is a world in which a lot of people collect for this reason. Cerulite crystals are used as throat chakra stones, and opening your throat chakra essentially allows you to understand your truest self and express it to the world with confidence. With confidence. That is some of the alleged properties that a Cerulite will bring you. As I say, and I'm going to say this again because it's important, I can't tell you if that's true, I can't tell you that it's not true. I just tell you that it's why some people collect gemstones. And if that is why you collect gemstones, who am I to tell you if it's true or if it isn't? No one. We have 1 left. I've got 4 in baskets. Let's give you one last look at it and then we'll get on to the other 2 pieces. Brand new to us today. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. The only cushion shape we have a oval, an elongated oval, I would say, and we have a pear. So there it is in that form, $29.99, congratulations. That is a one-off piece now. I've got two more pieces to bring you. I've got a 1.15 carat and a 1.4 carat. Let's do the 1.4 carat first. This is the oval. This is gorgeous as well. It's all about the colour for me. Right, let's get straight down to it. Let's get straight down to it. $19.99 is your price. I know, it's ridiculous. $19.99. There you go. There you go. We've only got two left. Oh my word. Oh my word, we've got two left. We have got two. That happened quick. That happened very, very quick. Best of luck. Best of luck is all I can say. That's ridiculous. Again, look at that colour. That absolutely striking, beautiful, beautiful colour. That is a vibrant blue, isn't it? A really vibrant blue. And specimens with a uniform colour, a vibrant colour, are rarer and often more considered, especially in crystal healing communities and in crystal healing spaces. Look at the evenness of colour there. It's absolutely striking, isn't it? And then some. And then some. Now, obviously, there's no clarity to this gemstone because it is a beautiful cabochon. It's beautifully opaque, which is really, really nice. But also, we're not seeing any veining. We're not seeing any impurities. You're just seeing that beautiful, solid colour right there. Best of luck to you. We've got two. We have got two. Too many in baskets as well. Way too many people with this in their baskets. Not enough to go around. So if you're loving it, brand new to us today, Sterilite. Again, this comes from Chile. All of our stones come from Chile. Size-wise, it's a 12 by 6 mil. A 12 by 6 mil piece of cerullite, and I absolutely adore it. I like that we're able to bring you these more unusual gemstones. I really like that we're doing that. It's really special, I think, because whilst we may love, you know, our tanzanites, our emeralds, I've got a whole emerald showcase coming up in the next hour, it's also really nice to offer you these gemstones with different properties, with different collectability intentions, if you like. $19.99 is your price for that one. Well done. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got one more piece to show you. One more piece. And then that's all of our newness for the hour. That's all of our newness. Now, I think you know what we're going to do on this. I think you know what we're going to do on this. I had a good number of these. A really good number. This in a ring would be gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, look at that solid colour there. From the OG location. From the OG location. 1.15 carats of cerullite. Shall we, you know that price of the tourmaline, that really the lowest price that we could possibly do on the tourmaline from earlier, the petroleum quartz price? Shall we do that? Shall we do that on this? $14.99. How does that feel? Pop it in your basket if you're interested. I should be matching the price. I should be at $19.99 on this. It's brand new today. You've already seen the previous piece. $19.99. I should be at that price. We had a few more of these. So if I can squeeze it down, to $14.99, pop that into your basket for me if that interests you. Now remember, If you've purchased anything else today, your P&P has already been paid for. That's already been paid for. So you're saving a fiver there, essentially. If you know what I mean. I mean, you're not saving a fiver, but you don't have to pay your P&P again. You don't have to pay your P&P. Oh, baskets are... Now, there's enough baskets. This is serious time now. There are enough people that have this in baskets now to sell this out. To sell this out. You can tell I'm excited because I can't keep still. I'm pacing around, I'm moving around, I'm all over the place, which is no good in this heat. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I shouldn't be doing it. We're going to do it. $14.99 is going. Do you know what? I'm committing. I'm committing. Best of luck. Congratulations. This incredible Cerulite gemstone, $14.99. Brand new to us today at Gemcollector. We're down to 5 already. We're down to 5 already. We had a really healthy number of these, which is why I was able to do that. Why I was able to justify doing it to myself, if no one else. $14.99 gets this piece home. Congratulations, that is ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Best of luck to everybody. As I say, I'm over-allocated in baskets. Over-allocated. I do not have enough stones to fulfill every single basket. I want to grab it top to tail, will it? Yeah, there you go. Look at the pureness and the evenness of the blue there. 9 by 7 mil. Let's just see that against the hand. I said it would make a lovely ring. Wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it just? A delicate stone, for sure. But a ring-worthy stone, I think so. I think so. It's my favourite blue colour in the world. And I love that I can get it in a gemstone. Blue, of course, the world's favourite colour on average. The world's favourite colour is blue. You have a look at that for a second. I need a sip of drink because I've been getting too excited with my words. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'll leave that there. They are all the brand new Cerulite pieces I have for you today. Starting, again, number 1. We've got one left. This is the one to go for. If you want the best of the best, this is the piece. It's a beast, isn't it? An absolute beast. $29.99. We only have one left. Brand new to us today. Awesome. I've got too many in baskets. That's the one you're going to receive. Gorgeous. Then we had number 3. Number 3 at $19.99. Equally delicious. Equally ridiculous in terms of price point. 2 of those left. Then we had number 2. Now that was supposed to be $19.99. But we could do a little better. We could do a little better. $14.99. I have got 5 left. I did have a really good number of these available to begin with. I don't anymore. I don't anymore. Best of luck to everybody. I want to sell these ones out. I want to sell these ones out. And I want to make it so, if you purchase the beautiful beast, which is, in my opinion, even at the price I'm about to... Yeah, I'm going to go lower. Even at the price I'm about to do on this, I would still be going for number 1. That's me being completely honest with you. That is the one I want. Because to get that evenness of colour in a cabochon that large is awesome. This piece... I want to sell it out. I've got 5 left. I did have a lot. I had double figures in terms of availability. That is the only reason I am doing... There you go. There you go. $9.99. That now, you could get the beast and you could get this piece. Have 2. Have 2. Best of both worlds, right? £9, 99 pence. That is absolutely obscene. Absolutely obscene. I didn't have to do that. We'd have been quite happy, I think. Everybody would have been quite happy for me to leave those last 5, if that was how many remained, and bring them back another day at $14.99, reluctantly at $14.99, because should be $19.99. But nah, let's get them all home. Let's get them all to a home today. £9, 99 pence for a 9x7mm, 1.15 carat, beautiful cerulite from Chile, from the first location in which this gemstone was ever discovered in the 1900s. How ridiculous is that? We have it here for you today at £9.99. I do not have enough stones to go around. More people now have popped these into baskets. Even more people have popped these into baskets. I've still got those 5 available. You're going to make me regret it, aren't you? You're going to make me regret it, taking this to £10. That really shouldn't have happened. You know what? I'm going to leave it there. I'll see. Oh, here you come. Here you come. More of you come now. We're on a little bit of a delay. That's fine. That's fine. Have another look at it from above. Because if I still have 5 left by the end, I've basically just taken... I mean, I'm not going to tell you how much I've just lost us by doing that. But if I've still got those 5 remaining, that's very bad business from me. Very bad business. Oh, Barbara. Hello, Barbara. 18 and 25, please. What is 18 and 25? Paraiba quartz. 2 Paraiba quartz pieces. You've got a good eye, Barbara. I'll get both of those on for you. I've got both of those on. Right, come on. Come on. I'm joking. I am joking. I would never say come on to you. I mean, I did, but in jest. Do you know, that's just given me a real flashback too. My granddad, who I miss dearly, he used to race pigeons. He was a pigeon fancier, and he had a loft at the bottom of the garden. And I can remember being in. Well, the memory I've got, I was wearing his shoes, and they were like boats on me. So I don't know why I was allowed to do that in the garden. It's probably dangerous. But trying to get his pigeons in to the loft with little bits of corn and seed in a tray, shaking the tray and then throwing the seed into the loft and just going, come on, and I copied him. That's what that's just reminded me of. Anyway, best of luck. What I meant to say is, if you would like this at £10, please do check your baskets out. I'm going to leave that there. The Beast has just sold out. As I say, that one was the one to get. Now that the Beast has sold out, I think it's got to be this one at $9.99. I love the $19.99 piece, but if there's one to go for now that the brand new monster piece has sold out, if there's one to come in for now, it's got to be that, right? It's got to be that for £10. I've got to leave that there, reluctantly. I've still got 5 left. That was a really bad call of me. I should have left it at $14.99 if there were going to be 5 left either way. Right, number 18 and number 25 for Barbara. Paraiba quartz. Now, this is the exact piece that you were going to get. Here is number 18. I'll show you from above. I like the aerial shots with a cabochon. I think it allows you to see the entire surface much nicer, and there's no risk of me pinging them. Now, this is the best way to own a Paraiba aesthetic, I would say. Let's just do, I wonder, I've never tried this with Paraiba quartz before. A white light, a warm light. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Right, this is an absolute beast. Now, I know that Mr. Jake Thompson has a particular fancy for this gemstone. I know it's a gemstone that he has really, really coveted historically. So the prices that we take these to, I'm going to say, are very, very troubling and very, very naughty. Very, very naughty. The price for this Brazilian Paraiba quartz, $3.99. We only have one to go around. So this is the piece you're going to get. I will show you the other one straight away because I understand you're probably picking which one you want to go for out of the two of them. So that one is number 18. Then we want number 25. Oh, this is for one. This is for one. Look at this. Number 25. Here come the graphics. This is for one. In my opinion, this is the one to go for. I mean, pick which one you love. Don't let my opinion sway you. But look at this. Look at this. Oof. What shall we do? What shall we do? Now, the previous one was 17 carats. This is 21 carats. So, price... I'm taking it to the lowest price the system will physically let me. So price will come into it, but here you go. Let's do the light test on this one as well. 449 is going to be your price. I should have been at 549. 549 for this. Here it is under white light. Obviously that's bleaching it out a little bit, but let's move that light source away a little bit. White light. Warm light. Look at that beautiful glow right there. Then we're going to get UV on it. This is shortwave UV. Shortwave UV, it glows almost ocean green. Long wave, you ready? Look at that stone under UV light. Such a cool gemstone. 149.66 on split pay. Best of luck to you. Oh, that's complete darkness there. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there. Lights, camera, action. 25. Right, you go back there. Now, I've got a beast of a rose quartz. I've got some preonite. I'll do the preonite towards the end of the hour. We've got half an hour now to just have a chat. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about? Shall we do a gemstone that actually very similar to Cerulite? Chrysocolla. Chrysocolla. This is the exact piece you're going to get. Oh, I like it on a dark background. Look at that. Ooh. Now, this is natural. Completely natural. For... Here we go. $69.99 is your price. A one-of-a-kind piece. This is the exact one you're going to get. I love it. I absolutely love a chrysocolla. In this really unique, interesting shape as well. I think that's spectacular. Best of luck to you. Size-wise, it's a 32 by 16 mil, 35 carats. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at, oh, it's on split pay as well. Look at your split pay, £23.33 on split pay. Yes, please, and thank you. Yes, please, and thank you. This section I really love on this. I've shown you this before, but as this comes around, there's a little tiny, like, micro bullseye effect here, where I'm tapping now. Wait for it. There. You see it? How cool is that? How cool is that? Naturally forming. Best of luck. Oh, we've only got 4 left of that Cerulite. Only 4 left. Ooh. All right, I'll put that back. I'm getting too excited. So that one was number 14. Now, where is my... There it is. I love this. Oh, it's so cold. On the face, it's lovely. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be right back. You just do what you want to do. I'm just gonna, oh, I wish I could just stay here now. Very, very cooling. This is the way to do it, actually. Put it on your pressure points on your wrists. Oh, they get so cold, which is amazing in this room, because this room is a swelter fest. If it wasn't for that air conditioning. But look at the colour. Look at the colour. Now, we've got to zoom that out a little bit. Rose quartz. An absolute monster of a rose quartz right there. I'd be using this. Sparky suggested this as a beautiful plinth. Pop your gemstones on top of it. That's a really nice way to do it. Right here we have a whopping 700 carats of rose quartz for a ridiculous price. An absolutely ridiculous price. I don't believe that we can bring you 700 carats of anything, let alone this. Show you both sides. For this price. £20. Look at the size of it there. The palm of my hand. £20 for a gemstone of that size. That doesn't compute to me. And I don't think it ever will. I don't think it ever will. A beautiful, polished rock, I am going to say. Natural, with a really deep saturation of colour, which you don't always see in a rose quartz. You really don't always see it in a rose quartz. Let me see if I've got any other pink gemstones coming up. You look at this rotating for a second. Now, there's not going to be any pink in the next hour because it's emerald. I think it's all emerald. I don't think I added any cheeky extras into that hour. Oh no, what's this blue stone here? Is this a sapphire? Oh, maybe. Maybe I did add a couple of... Oh dear. Maybe I did add a couple of naughty things into the hour. Oops. And what's in the last hour? Any pink in the last hour? Any pink in the last hour? Not $29.99, $19.99. Honestly, I look away from my screen for 1 second and I add £10 to it. $19.99. Okay, I think I've got some rubellite in the last hour. Are they rubellite or rubies? Let's have a look. No, I've got nothing like this. I've got nothing like this in the rest of the show. Absolutely nothing like this. So, if you want to secure a monster of a gemstone, it's flying, by the way. It is absolutely flying out. This is your opportunity. Honestly, I'm aimlessly walking around looking for a rose quartz just anywhere. Because do you know what I mean by, oh, I've loosened my belt because it was feeling very tight around the gut because I ate quite a big meal before coming out. Honestly, do you know when you just... There was no need for me to tell you that, was there? We're on television. Nobody needs to ever try to humiliate me. You know there's those forums that you're not supposed to look at them, but of course you do. Those forums where it's like, ugh, look at Ben. Ugh, nobody likes Ben. Like, you know, people on the internet are just... I don't need any of that. I'll just do it to myself. Look at my loose belt, because I had a big dinner and my tummy was feeling big. Anyway, $19.99, what are we on about? What is going on? $19.99. What I was saying was, essentially, in a very professional presenting manner, that is more saturated than a lot of rose quartz that I see. You would expect it to be much more... See those little pale sections? You'd expect the whole stone to be like that, really, with a rose quartz, wouldn't you? But no. No, we have got a vivid... In terms of rose quartz, it doesn't get much more vivid than that, does it? You're getting a beast. An absolute beast for £20. Well done. Now, should we do the pre-night? Not yet. Not yet. Any requests? Ooh. Ow! What on earth was that? Something really hurt on my face then. Any requests? Please do get your requests in. I've got to do these. I don't know why these are in the hour, but I've got to sneak in a citrine every day. You know that. You know that. I'm on a mission to bring citrine to the masses, and I shall bring citrine to the masses. As far as coloured gems go, you know, we talked about earlier, didn't we, the zircon. We talked about the zircon and people picking up zircon because of how undervalued it is, underappreciated it is. I don't think you could look far... I don't think you could say anything other than that about these Madeira citrines. In terms of a coloured gemstone, I think they are so underappreciated and so undervalued, even by us here at Gemcollector. I'm going to be honest, because look at the price. don't know what is hurting on my lip, but I want to find out. $4.99. Do you see what I mean when I say undervalued? That colour is delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. It's warm. It almost feels like it's like molten honey. Oh yeah, give me some. 8 by 6 mil in terms of their size, but I was about to say, we are limited. We're not limited. I read that completely wrong. I thought we had 10. We have a few more than that, which is why we can do that price. Why we could do that price, $4.99. I'm going to leave that there. I'll always bring you a citrine if I've got a citrine in the hour, because I think that everybody should own them, because I think they are beautiful. Now, let's do the preonite. I put both of these in because I think you want to get a hold of them at the moment. Preonite. Now, preonite right here, this is a gemstone that is referred to now as grape jade. It's being referred to as grape jade, and I can absolutely see why this gemstone has been given that name, grape jade. It's got that beautiful, tranquil green hue, doesn't it? Now, there's a host of myths and legends attached to this gemstone. It's said to enhance your dreams. It's said to help improve your memory. The gem is used to make predictions. Which is wild, isn't it? Now, the reason that I'm saying I think this is the time to come through for preonite is because of that mantle, grape jade. Now, obviously this is a preonite. It's been given the name grape jade because of the resemblance to jade, but look at what happens when a gemstone gets linked to that incredible stone. When a gemstone is held in the spotlight of that gemstone, especially in Asian cultures. And in China, this gemstone is quite literally known as Putao Yu, which means grape jade. And apologies for the pronunciation there, but that is what it means. Now, if that is happening in China, what is that going to do to the price of this gemstone and, quite frankly, the demand of this gemstone? Because as soon as people start wanting to purchase, mine owners, they have to make money. They're in it to make money. If I'm holding onto a gemstone that suddenly becomes really, really sought after, the price is going up. You better believe it, because that's my business and that's my livelihood. So, while we have it here, take advantage. Now, obviously, I don't know that that is going to happen. I haven't read anything saying that is happening, but look at what happened to quartzite jade. Look at what happened to quartzite jade. The prices of quartzite jade are skyrocketing. Because, one, it's beautiful and highly sought after, of course it is, but it's that association as well. Association plays a big thing. If something resembles something, if something makes you think of something, and remember, this is a natural gemstone as well, so it's not as if we're just producing a synthetic here and associating it with a beautiful jade. No, this is a beautiful, natural, 11-carat gemstone, and the price is, it couldn't be further from the price of jade if it tried to be right now. Who's to say what's going to happen going forward? I would not like and I wouldn't want to put a prediction on it, but I've been here for a long time. I've been in this world for a long time. You can kind of see the writing on the wall. 1999 gets yours home. Gets yours home and into your collection. It's a beautiful gemstone. Let's just talk about the gemstone of itself. It is a beautiful gemstone, as is, isn't it? As is. If you ignore the links to jade that this has been given, it is a beautiful gemstone in its own right. That beautiful, tranquil green is delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. A calcium aluminium silicate mineral. It's got a real soft, almost luminous glow to it. Almost luminous glow. I can see that there. I can see that there. Heavily associated with meditation, inner visions, and decluttering, helping individuals let go of things or attachments they no longer need, which is really, really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Best of luck. Nice that we've got the green variety, because you can also get it in a yellow, which is delicious, but this beautiful, glassy, pearly, kind of frosted, almost milky appearance is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. We are limited. We are in single figures. We are in single figures. I'm going to pop that back. Now I've got another piece. Now this, in number 15, I'd say this is wearable. This is gem settable. The price of this is ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. Right. This is already in a load of baskets. I can see why. This price point is outrageous. $14.99. $14.99. It's that classic price point again. Today, apparently, that's a classic price point. We should be nowhere near that price for any gemstone, in my opinion. But I'm here for it, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Would I change it? Not for the world. Not for the world. If I can bring you gemstones at that price, I'll do it all day, every day, quite frankly. £14.99 for a 6-carat, 14 by 10 millimetre, beautiful oval. Again, this gemstone, completely natural. Completely natural. Yours at that price for the next 10 minutes. So congratulations. If there's anything else in this hour that you are liking the look of, that you would like to have a little glance at, please do let me know. It's what I'm here for. It is what I am here for. Anything you're liking the look of, be it the aquapraise, be it the tanzanite, be it the aquadite. If you want to have another look at the brand new cerulite, please do let me know. Please do let me know. I'm here to serve. I'm here to serve. Anything you want to chat about, let me know how your day's been. Let me know what you've got planned for the weekend. I'm not here with you this weekend. Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I am. What am I doing? I've got to edit a podcast for the wonderful Nigel May over on our sister channel Hobby Maker. I'm going to edit an episode of his podcast for him, which is a fabulous podcast, I might add. So that's tomorrow. What else? I've got to I've got to take photos of... I've wrote a book. This is nothing to do with gemstones. I've wrote a book, and the book is now out. It's a drinks book, because that's my other life. So I've wrote a book, which is really cool. I'm really happy with that. I'm not going to talk about it anymore, because I'm not here to talk about myself. I'm here to talk about gemstones and to talk about you. But I've got to go and do some book things, which will be really fun on Friday as well. And then Saturday, I'm going to an air show. I'm going to an air show, which will be lovely with my with the in-laws. So that'll be really nice. And Sunday, I'm meeting up with Stuart Hillard from our sister channel, Sewing Street, of an evening, going for a curry, which will be really nice. It's been ages since I've seen Stuart Hillard, and I do miss all of my sewing friends because they're lovely people. But I'm here. I'm here for you people, quite frankly. Anyway, that's enough about me. £14.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. So let me know what you've got planned for the weekend. What you have got planned for this weekend, because I'm a nosy so-and-so. Let's do some Gem Jelly Aquapraise in number 10. Because the prices are ridiculous. I'm going to honour the ridiculous price that I'm talking about. $9.99 for this. $9.99 for the last 10 minutes. Let's just get the deals flowing, shall we? Let's get the deal fountain flowing into our glasses. The deal fountain. The deal fountain. What on earth? I don't even know anymore. It's for heat, I think. I think it's for heat. I think it's getting to me. I think it might be getting to me. Best of luck. Best of luck. We only have one at that price. Beautiful. Let's do some more aquapraise. I'm in the mood for aquapraise today. I like me a bit of aquapraise. Here's number 9. Here's number 9, John Lennon's favourite number. Do you know what? Do you know what? Lowest ever. Lowest ever price for this gemstone. $49.99. $49.99. This is a one-of-a-kind natural 13.5 carat aquapraise for that price. That is absolutely absurd, isn't it? Yours today for £49.99. £50 gets this exact gemstone home. That is wild, beyond all measure. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there with you. Now, we've got more price. This is absurd. $29.99. $29.99. This is all about now just giving you some deals. Just giving you some beautiful deals. Again, we only have one. We only have one. This is the one that you're going to get. This is the one you are going to get. Available for the next 8 minutes. 8 minutes. This is all about now, me just bringing these pieces on, giving you a ridiculous price, moving them on. It's kind of a, if you want it, grab it. I'm just going to show you everything I've got available. Everything I've got available, well, as many of the pieces that I can, I'm going to show them to you. I'm going to show them to you. So best of luck on that one. I've got another aquapraise I'm going to bring to you. This is the last aquapraise. Then we'll revisit our 2 ceralites that are still available. This one's a bit lovely. This one's a little bit lovely. Shall we, I wonder? Shall we match it? $29.99. That's the lowest ever price on this. Beverly wants to see number 23. I'll show it you, Beverly. I'll show you number 23. Thank you for getting your request in. I'm going to check as well, actually, if I've had any web requests, any load from code requests, because it doesn't flash up at me. $29.99 for this. I have. Beverly, it was you. It was you, Beverly. You sent me a web request. Oh, where did I get that one from? Pareba Tourmaline, 66 points. It's let me. Right. Oh, can I do it for... This is naughty. Now, I don't have it here. I didn't actually think it was going to let me do this. I don't have it here with me. £119 is your price. £119 is your price. Remember, 30-day money-back guarantee. That's what it's there for, in my opinion. When we've got things like this, where you request them, but we can't physically show it to you because I don't have it in the studio with me, £119 is your price. It would be really nice to get all of the things back, wouldn't it, and be able to bring them out to you. I don't know. I think it's a logistical nightmare. I think that's the reason, but who am I? I don't know. I don't know. It's in a basket at the moment, so you can get it home at that price. Have a little look, like this, and then like this, and if you like that, however you like, basically. And then if it's not for you, just send it back to us. Send it back to us. No quibbles, no quabbles, no quabbles. Number 23 next. There you go, Eupolite. Right, you know what I've got to do, don't you? Turn the lights down. White light. Gosh, that disc is so scratched, isn't it? Warm light. Low wave UV. Short wave UV. Long wave UV. Oh, yeah. Right, what can we do? What can we do? Do you know what? This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not going to stay here. I've decided. 19.99. Nope. 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 I'm going once more. Once more, dear friends. £14.99 pence. £14.99 pence. Let's do it from the front camera. That's a white... Ah, well, that went in my eye. That's a white light. That's a warm light. Shortwave UV light oranges. Long wave pinks. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yours for... It's like a Monet. It's not a Monet, is it? It's not a Monet at all. It's like a piece of fine art. Modern art. Monet. It's more like Damien Hirst with his dots. His polka dots. You know, I had a friend that worked for Damien Hirst, and his job was to go to the houses and polka dot the walls. Doesn't work for Damien Hirst anymore. He lasted about 2 months. And then, I'm not going to get into why he doesn't work there anymore, but it was ridiculous. From my friend, it was stupid. Anyway, number 22. Number 22, if you're watching, Robin, mwah, have a look at this. Price for a Tanzanite cabochon. Right, I'm going to take it. This was pennies in this for us as a business, for Gemcollector. But do you know what? You've got 3 minutes if you want an absolute beast of a Tanzanite. $99.99. $99.99. Split pay, $33.33. Oh, that's the back. It flipped around. There you go. These cabochons don't like a tweezer. They don't like a tweezer. Let me show them you from above, I think. Cabochons, I've said it before, I'll say it again. The overhead camera is a beautiful way to look at a cabochon because you can see all of the surface with just the light shining directly on it. And you can imagine that cabochon being set beautifully against the skin. There you go. There you have it. Split pay? Yeah! Split pay. $33.33 for Tanzanite. Congratulations. Right, last flash then. Last flash of our brand new Cerulite. Right. Do you know what I'm going to do on this one? Because there's people in baskets. We've got 2 left. Let's take this to $14.99. $14.99. 1.4 carats of Cerulite. This is the beast, the monster, the creme de la creme that flew out the door. And that was way lower than we were supposed to be at. It was supposed to be at $39.99, but never mind. For this one now, $14.99. $14.99. If you want to own this piece, congratulations. Best of luck to you. I've got too many in baskets now. Way too many in baskets. Now, after the break, I'm going to just mention I've got some brand new emerald coming up. That's going to be fabulous. Straight after the break. You are not going to want to miss that. But for now, the last opportunity to own Cerulite from the original location, from the discovery location, from Chile. Now, this one is ridiculous. If you want to grab yourself an absolute, I'm going to say bargain, because it is a bargain, and we don't say that lightly when it comes to gemstones, but it just is. $9.99. I have got 4 opportunities left. I have got 8 in baskets. It's £10. £10 just to try this gemstone out at £10 is phenomenal, isn't it? But it's only going to be yours for the last 60 seconds of the hour. So best of luck to everybody that has already secured theirs and everybody that has a piece in their baskets. I hope you're happy with yourself. You should be. You should be, quite frankly. All of those pieces, stunning. Best of luck to everybody. Right, it's time for a break. We're halfway through the show already. Where does the time go? Into the ether, into the abyss, who knows, here at Gemcollector. It flies when you're having fun, and I have fun with you each and every day. In the next hour, I have got some brand new emerald. Now, I anticipate my good friend Joe in Greater London is going to be hawk-eyed on all of these pieces. I'm going to do everything I can for you today. It's about deals, deals, deals. Deals on brand new emeralds coming up straight after this.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this. It has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base. Basically, they get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years this collection is going out, whereas with you we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest growths we've seen this year as well has been spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight.
Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry.
Welcome back to Gemcollector for an hour where we are focusing primarily on Zambian emerald. Now, Zambian emerald is a absolutely beautiful variety of emerald. It's a really collectible. I mean, you already know emerald is one of the, well, it's one of the big five for a reason. A gemstone that is instantly recognizable. A gemstone that, what is this on the desk? A gemstone that everybody adores and loves. A gemstone that Cleopatra famously opened mines. Cleopatra adored emerald. It's a gemstone that has been with us as humans for thousands and thousands of years, and now here for you. I've had a request straight away, Beverly, all the way down to number 23. Beverly, I don't... Oh, that was the last hour. That was the last hour. I don't know why that came through as a new message. I don't know why that came through as a new message to me. Strange. Anyway, we'll pretend that didn't happen. I've got some brand new Zambian emerald for you today. And this is a really, really big deal to be able to... Oh, my God. Oh, my. This is the first time I've seen this in studio light. I had to look at it over there earlier, but oh, my word. Right. What is Zambian emerald famous for? Zambian emerald is famous for a more bluish green, a more tealy green hue. I don't want to throw around words like the best, but I can't think of a finer Zambian emerald that I have ever brought to you. Ever. I'm going to show it you. Right, this is going to be phenomenal. This is going to be considered, of course it's going to be considered. It's over 5 carats worth of Zambian emerald. Let me just grab this. I'm having to use the bigger tweezers. Look first at the size of this piece. It's an absolute hot rock, isn't it? Of a Zambian emerald. Then we show you the gem. Look at that. As I say, I don't want to throw around words. I don't want to make sweeping statements, but my word, I'm failing to recall a time that I have seen an emerald like this. One of a kind, 12.5 by 10 millimeter Zambian emerald. There is one opportunity for somebody to come through and secure this piece. Only one opportunity. So best of luck. Best of luck to everybody that is coming through and popping this piece into baskets. Isn't it just Beverly? Beverly and Devon, lush. There's no other word for it, is there? There is no other word for it. The clarity on this emerald is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, we are seeing at the moment, this is in baskets by the way, we are seeing at the moment there's a whole load of noise going on with gem fields, with emeralds, with what is going on with the price of coloured stones at the moment, and how we are seeing prices skyrocket, quite frankly, for fine coloured gemstones. Have a look at this. Dramatic rise in prices for fine gemstones as high-end ruby, emeralds and sapphire sales soar. While being tested at gemological laboratories, gemstones are also evaluated for the purpose of insurance, fine gemstone appraisal, and especially valuation of important gems exceeding $100,000 in insurance value is a complicated process that requires cooperation with the stone owners in order to obtain important pieces of information which are usually not available to the public. A unique opportunity to interview key players in the gem trade industry, along with observations of the escalating change in the value of coloured gemstones during the COVID pandemic, provides an interesting insight to the record-breaking rise in global gem industry sales. Okay, so the highlight is just the caption. Dramatic rise in prices for fine gemstones as high-end ruby, emerald and sapphire sales soar. This is a high-end emerald. There is no other way to put it, is there? There's no other way to put it. This is a high-end emerald. It might be one of the most premium grade emeralds I have ever brought to you. I think it probably is. I think it probably is. Look at the Jardin fingerprint that you are seeing here. That is exactly what you want in an emerald. Now, the clarity of that is allowing all of those beautiful characteristics to travel through the piece for you to see it. Do you want to see it on the finger? Oh, behave. Behave. Is that destined to be on your finger? I think it is. I think it is. Now, price. This is going to be considered because look at it. This isn't, you might get one like this. This isn't, yours could look something like this. No, 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 no. This is it. This is your piece. This is your Zambian emerald like I have never seen in my life. All of the other pieces in the hour are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. This is exquisite. Shall we start? Now this is kind of the level where we should be. We're not going to stay here. You know that I don't mess around with prices. You know that I've never been someone to start, you know, at 2,000, then trickle down, then trickle down, then trickle down, then trickle down. I like to just go, there you go, because I think we've got a really nice opportunity to be like that here at Gemcollector. But for this piece, I just need to establish this is the kind of region that we should be in. This is our ballpark figure. £500 on split pay is a fabulous price for an emerald of this quality. Now I don't get very serious very often. I pride myself on that, quite frankly, but when I've got an emerald that is just pushing 6 carats, the only treatment is oiling, which I've been oiled today, on my hands, on my wrists. I don't think I've been treated. I mean, it's been a treat, but it's not a treatment. That's absolutely where we should be. Shall I show you a price that you're not going to pay? Shall I show you a price that you're not going to pay? There's 4 people with 1 in baskets. You are not going to pay £1,299 today. No. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to get this under £1,000. This exact emerald. Under £1,000. That is my promise to you for this very special launch. This is going to be the most premium emerald that I, to date, have brought you. We're going under 1,000. We're going under 1,000. I've now got 5 in baskets. I have 1. I have 1. Thank you for showing me that you are interested in this. Thank you for showing me that you love this. Thank you for showing me that you absolutely want the opportunity to own a beautiful 12.5 by 10 millimeter, 5.87 carat Zambian emerald like I have never seen before. Sparky, quite right, sir. 30 seconds remain. And then we're going under £1,000. By the way, you're thinking 999? No. I told you at the end of the last hour, this was all about giving you deals. Just because I've got the finest emerald I have ever seen with my own 2 eyes in front of me, doesn't mean I'm going to throw that out the door. Your price for this one-of-a-kind, for this exact Zambian emerald. Are you ready? £899. £100 lower than £999. £899. One opportunity. £299.66 on split pay today to own this exact one-of-a-kind. It has gone. Congratulations. I love that for you. Sincerely, let's be honest, in my opinion, I could have taken that to $999 and it would have sold regardless. But if I can squeeze anything else out of it, then why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I've said it before, it makes no odds to me. I've just dropped my tweezers. It makes no odds to me if they go or if they don't. All I'm here for is to give you the best darn deal that I physically can. Have another look at what you have. I'm not going to say one. I'm not going to say what you've been lucky enough to own, because you made that happen for yourself. Well done. That is a phenomenal emerald making its way to you as we speak. I love that for you. Whoever came through and picked that up, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. You are going to adore it. You're going to absolutely adore it. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Mwah. Little kiss included. Little kiss included. So, that one's gone. Beverly! Oh, do you know what? I'm in Devon on the 6th of June. Can I come have a look at it? Can I come and have a look at it? I've got another 5-carater. I've got another 5-carater. If you missed out, now this is more green. It's leaning slightly more into the green zone because, I mean, sincerely, you hear about the finest grade Zambian. I don't want to talk about it anymore, but you hear about the finest grade Zambian emeralds, and we never quite see them because they shouldn't be. This should be in a ring downstairs right now on Gemporia. This piece. I don't know what we've had to do to convince them to let us have it, but let's not take away from the fact this is another beautiful example of a Zambian emerald. Again, look at the clarity, brand new to us today. This parcel that we have received here, I have to say, is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I've given myself hiccups. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Right, I'm going to have a quick drink and have a little bit of a cough. Right. Would you like me to just go straight down to the price on this piece? It's already in basket. We've got 40 minutes remaining. You know it's going to be less than £900. You know it's going to be less than £900. It's still 5 carats. It's still a monster. It's still got that beautiful clarity to it. It's still got that incredible jardin. Still got that incredible jardin. It's still going to be an absolute beautiful, absolutely beautiful ring to, oh, look at that, it glows. A Zambian emerald glows. Right, what if I told you that we were going to take this £200 lower? So number one, $899. What if I told you this could go to $699? Would that interest you? This exact stone, again, it's a one-off. It is a one of a kind. 5 carat, that is 11.5 by 9.5 Zambian emerald. If I told you $699 was your price, would that tempt you? No, I'm not saying it can be your price, $699. That is a sweeping statement for me. I should be significantly higher than that. But if I told you I could go to $699, would that interest you? Pop it in your basket for me. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute. This is a nice way to gauge, isn't it? This is a nice way to gauge. Tell me what you want to pay, basically. £699. Would that interest you? Let's do a bit of a tweezer with this, because you do want to see it like that, don't you? I'll grab it. I'll check that gemstone out. That is a thing of beauty, isn't it? This exact Zambian emerald. It's in too many baskets. We only have one. It's currently in 4 baskets. It is currently in 4 people's baskets. If you want to own, I would say this entire parcel's worth is absolutely sensational. Absolutely sensational. So $699 to get this home. It's in too many baskets. We're going to honour it. We're going to do the business for you. Only we are not. $599. £599 for this exact piece. Split pay now is under £200. £199.66 to own, again, a beautiful step cut, 11.5 by 9.5 millimetre, 5 carat beast. Look at the glow there, that classic Zambian glow. But you're seeing here jardin, you're seeing jardin fingerprint, but you're also seeing clarity. Unbelievable clarity. To get those two, that is the sweet spot when it comes to emerald. That makes an emerald Larique caliber. Does it not? We have got one. I have got now 5 people in baskets. 5 people that have this one-of-a-kind opportunity sitting in their baskets. I want to say, in anticipation, a huge congratulations to anybody that is coming through for any of the emeralds today. Number 1, complete sellout. I think it's fair to say I won't see another emerald like that for months, if ever again. I've been here for 15 years, I've never seen an emerald like that. This, I would say, is a close second in terms of the overall quality of Zambian emerald that I am seeing and have seen. And do you know what the best news is about that? The best news is I am not blooming done at £599. I'm going once more. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why I have the ability to do such things, because the honest answer is I don't. But I told you I was going to make these as accessible as possible. So a £1,000 emerald became not quite £1,000. A £600 emerald becomes not quite £600. Are you ready for this? One more price, and one more price only on this one of a kind. And I can't stress that enough. This is the exact emerald that you are going to get. The exact Zambian emerald that you are going to receive. In 15 seconds, we're going again. In 15 seconds, we are going to go to the most ridiculous premium launch, because it is a premium launch price. Are you ready for this? This is so naughty. There is absolutely no chance that this happens again. $499. $499 now, but look at your split pay. Tell me that is a stone that you could take home anywhere else for £166.33 as part of an interest-free split pay system. I don't think you could. This is the finest piece that is now available, in my opinion. In my opinion, we do have some other exceptional emeralds coming up for you, but this has that beautiful blend of clarity, of colour, of fingerprint Jardin, of everything that you could want in a Zambian emerald. This is a piece made to be set into jewellery, made to be worn. This is an engagement stone waiting to happen. Yours today for £500. Or, if you want to take advantage of the split pay, which I absolutely would be doing, quite frankly, £166.33 gets this home. There's nothing more I can say about it. It's an emerald. It is one of the finest emeralds we have in our vault. And it's launched at what I would... I'm not going to use the clearance word because that is really naughty. There's now 6 in baskets. This is the exact one. This is your stone. Is this the stone that you have been waiting for? Each emerald is as unique as you and I. Your emerald, nobody else in the world will have. This emerald, nobody else in the world will have. Best of luck. Sparky, I could almost show that message. I could almost show that message. Not quite. You ruined it for yourself. You ruined it for yourself, Sparky. Best of luck. We have this one of 8. I've got so many in baskets. That is your price. That is your price. That is your launch price. This is your best chance to get this emerald home. Have a little think. Now, this is where I tell you about this pretty much every day, and I'm not supposed to. If you're really thinking about it, and I mean really considering it, it's not a whim, is it? You don't spend £500 on an emerald on a whim. But if you're really considering it and you really want to get it, but you need a little bit more time, if you need to, for me to spend £500, I'd need to move money from here to here, and I'd need to figure out where, I'd need to do stuff. If you need to buy yourself a little bit more time, this price will not remain this price at 8 o'clock. My goodness, how are we at that time? It won't remain that price at 8 o'clock. The prices go up. The prices go up when the hour finishes. If you want to secure it, and then you need to move things around, remember, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So, get it checked out if you really want it. If you really, really want it. If you're going to wake up in the night, or if you're going to think about it tomorrow and think, oh, why have I missed that? If that's going to be you, but you need a bit more time to think about it, midnight tonight is when we take payment. You can amend your order up to midnight if you need to. What you can't do is wait until 11 o'clock tonight and then try and grab it at that launch price, because it won't be available at the launch price. Best of luck. I now have 8 of you with it in. It's gone. Well done. Well done. They are my 2 exquisite... Oh, thank you, Beverly. Thank you, thank you. Whereabouts are you, Beverly? This isn't me actually trying to invite myself, and I won't read it out. I won't read it out. But just curious, because I've spent a lot of time in Devon over the years. So both... Oh, has number 3 gone? I think it has. I think it has. I'm just going to stick with it for a moment. Your split pay will have disappeared because I took the graphics out, but split pay is still a thing, don't worry. Split pay is still available. I just want to make sure it's telling me it's sold out before I congratulate anybody. I am just gonna wait for this silly little system to catch up. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, Beverly. That's really, really beautiful. It has gone. This has gone. Well done. Well done. I did just get a name through. I did just get a name through. I'll if you want me to congratulate you, I will after. Right. What do we do now? Well, let's do number 4. Also brand new. Also brand new. There's so many in basket. This is where we enter the 3.25 carat zone. So, first round I've had as well. The first round. A Zambian emerald round. This would make a lovely gents piece. An emerald ring for a gentleman, I think, is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Look at this piece. Oh, yeah. Again, we only have one. Do you know what? I'm going to do something absolutely stupid. And I'm just going to do... I've already got 8 people in baskets. I'm not even going to give any time to... Well, I'm going to give time to it, of course I am. You're going to look at it. You got to love it. Watch this. Watch this. Beverly's asking for the finger test. This isn't going to stick around. How naughty is that? How blooming naughty is that? There it is. There it is. I feel dizzy. I feel dizzy. Do you know what? It gets me all riled up when I know you're loving it. So 299. Just went straight in. I just went straight in. No messing around there. 299 for this exact emerald, for this exact Zambian emerald. Let me tweezer it. Let me show it to you. Let me show it to you. I really shouldn't have done that. 209. Look at your split pay. Your split pay is £99. £99 and 66 pence on split pay for a 9mm Zambian emerald. I mean, what do you say? Without swearing, what do you say? It's beautiful, isn't it? This, I have to say, the whole collection of emeralds. I've brought you emerald shows before and I've loved them. I don't know what's happened with this new delivery, but my word, has the caliber gone up a notch? You know what I mean? I can't think of why. Because we've always been able to bring you incredible emeralds. But my goodness, the emerald that we are bringing you today, this show, is absolutely obscene. There's no other word for it, is there? You can get this home on split pay for less than £100. We only have this one stone available. Oh, I see what's happening. So, you might know this if you, this is news to me. So, in Gemfields temporarily suspended emerald mining, but they have now restarted emerald mining. So I think what we're seeing here is a knock-on effect of that mining now being able to resume. Large-scale mining at the site now. Zambia's Industrial Development Corporation. Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go, then. That explains everything. I thought this parcel was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the case. It might just be our lucky day. It might just be our lucky day. I've got now 8 in baskets. $299 is your price. Oh, I'm lifting it up to do the finger test. $299 is your price. That is your price on this. So best of luck. Again, it's a one of a kind. We only have this one piece available. This one of a kind 3.25 carat Zambian emerald. Well done. Oh, Joe! Joe, well done. I'm so happy for you. I know I love everyone, but I'm so glad that it was you, Joe. On the back of Joe sent me a really lovely, well, no, it was a lovely email, but also it was lovely to receive an email, but you know what I mean, Joe. I'm really glad that it was you. So congratulations. Congratulations. Is this going to be you at $2.99? At $2.99. Do you know what? I've got so many in baskets. If I could... I can't. If I could take £50 off, would that sway you? I can't really. I've said it now, haven't I? Right. I wonder it... Send me a message if it would. This is my own fault for going straight in at a ridiculous price. At an absolutely ridiculous price. But I want to take this to a price where people could, if they want a suite of emerald jewellery, I want to take it to a price where people could add it to their order. That's my logic. But I can't do that on every single piece. So I've got to pick my battles wisely here, because otherwise I'll get in a lot of trouble. But I'm seeing an opportunity here with the amount of people in baskets. With the amount of people in baskets. Joe, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Do you know what? Whatever. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now, this is a launch special. A launch price special. I can't even say it. It's £83 now on split pay. We've got 20 minutes left. Still got that one. There's now 12 in baskets. If anybody would like to set this into a ring, it's my birthday on the 11th of June. Don't send me anything. Don't send me anything. Please don't spend your money on me. In all seriousness. Because just don't. But, jokes aside, wouldn't it be glorious to have that in a ring? Now, at £83 on split pay. The colour, the glow, everything about this screams fine grade Zambian emerald. Doesn't it? I think it's all about the glow for me on this piece. I wonder. Oh, yeah. It's barely any change in colour with a black background, and that says everything about the quality of this emerald in terms of colour saturation right there. We only have one. This is your opportunity. This is brand new. This is a very special launch price opportunity to own way over a carat of Zambian emerald. Way over a carat of Zambian emerald. But looks like this against the finger. Yours today, $249. The lowest I was supposed to go to realistically was $349. I went straight in at $299 to try and be cheeky, and now look at where it's got us. Now look at where it's landed us. If you want to own this today, best of luck. This is one of our brand new pieces. I'm going to have to leave it there because we've only got 20 minutes left. We've only got 20 minutes left. You can fight amongst yourselves for that. £83 on split pay. Make a note of that split pay, £83. Make a note on your phone, on your tablet, in a different browser, on your computer, because that drop-down will disappear when I put the graphics back in if we do a revisit. So make a note of it. Also, remember, no payment until midnight tonight. If you need to move anything around, if you need to have a think, buy yourself a bit of time. Best of luck. Oh, I've got a really itchy eye. Ah, no. Now I've started, I won't be able to stop. Ah, right. So, that one's still available. I'm shooketh. Now, something that has been, is this new as well? This one has been staring at me. 3.15 carats. Now, what did we talk about with the first piece? Which was, hands down, the finest emerald that I have ever brought to you. This has a touch of that quality to it as well. In terms of being that bluish green, with clarity, with fingerprint Jardin. Do you see what I mean? But this time, it's 3.15 carats. 11 by 8.5 mil in size. Again, a one-of-a-kind piece. Now, the quality of this is akin to a beautiful boutique opportunity that's sold out in number 1. This is quintessential Zambian emerald right here. In a slightly smaller size, yeah, in a beautiful oval. So it's a different take on it. It's another opportunity. It's another expression of Zambian emerald. We only have one, and we've got about 15 minutes. 20 minutes, sorry, 20 minutes. I'm wishing my life away here. We've got just under 20 minutes. So, shall I show you where I should be? This is where I am supposed to be closing this opportunity at. I'm rushing along a little bit because I want everyone to have the opportunity to really drink these emeralds in, to really take them in, to enjoy them, and to make a decision. This is where I should be. This is the lowest price I should be at. I'm going to absolutely dismantle that price. That is a promise from me to you. So if you were loving this one and you missed out on number 1, now is your opportunity, because I'm taking that $4.99 and I'm going to take over £100 off it. I'm quite pleased with myself. Can you tell? Can you tell? Over £100 is coming off that price, $4.99. So you're not going to pay $3.99. You're not going to pay $3.99. Already it's in basket. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm just going to give everyone fair opportunity. And give everyone a fair opportunity to own this beautiful emerald. If you're happy to pay less than £399, because I'm taking over £100 off, gosh, Claire's going to be well, she's not, surely. I kind of got into a manager's away habit, you know what I mean, with these prices. Because who am I to launch brand new Zambian emerald, the finest parcel of Zambian emerald that I have had the pleasure of bringing to you, all in one showcase? Who am I to take over £100 off the launch price, just willy-nilly? Who do I think I am? Who do I think I am? I'll tell you who I think I am. I'll tell you exactly who I think I am. A very good friend of yours. That's who I think I am. Because today, your price for this exact piece is $2.99. Did you think I was going like $3.79? No. £200 off. £200 off. I'm losing my voice. I'm shouting. I'm really sorry. I promised you I'd never shout. But that, what's that doing? Get off. But £200 off. There you go. One opportunity available. Best of luck. Best of luck. I can say no more. I can say no more. You don't need to listen to me shouting anymore, do you? You can see how beautiful this emerald is. Do you want the finger test? Do you want the finger test? I think you do. Oh, I cut to that way too quick. There you go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Look at those teals. Those beautiful, almost bluish greens coming through. And then you see it like this. The clarity there. That Jardin fingerprint. Let's get it back in the middle. Absolutely divine. A one-of-a-kind yours today for £299. Your split pay, £99 and 66 pence. 15 minutes now remain. I've got to get the other pieces in. Don't think that you've missed out just because I've moved on. That is not the case. I just want to give you all the opportunity to own these because these are all brand new. They're all brand new. So I want to bring them to you. Now this is the most zesty, vibrant, juicy green of the entire bunch. Have a little look at this piece. Oh, do you see what I mean? Joyous, isn't it? Absolutely joyous. Shall we match the price of the round? I think we should. I think we should. There's a price point for these, and it's $249. See what I mean, though? Zesty. It is more zesty, isn't it? A little bit brighter. $249, £83 on split pay. A one of a kind. This is 11 by 8 mil. So it's a really nice size for a ring. Be that way around, wouldn't it? But you see what I mean? There we go. Pop it down, pick it up again. Best of luck. 2.75 carats. That Jardin is ever... Oh. I've just noticed we've got two of these. We've got two of them. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this. This takes it into, like... Right. Have a think. 229. 229. Lowest price of the hour so far. You split pay now, 76.33. 76.33 on split pay. Now, while we're here, I'm just going to say, if there's any other pieces in the hour that you're desperate to have a look at, please do give me a message and let me know, and I'll get them on. There's one sapphire that is really, really beautiful that I will try and show you. What is that? Australian sapphire. Number 8, please, says Beverly. Yep, I'll do it right now, Beverly. I'll do it right now, number 8 for you. Colombian emerald. If you want Colombian emerald... Have a look at this. Now this, oh my. Look at the clarity on that. Right, we only have one. I'm just going to go straight there, Beverly. This is obscene. Obscene. This is just because it's a special request. 379 for Colombian emerald. Totally different ballpark. But the same gemstone in principle. That's a ridiculous price, isn't it? That's obscene. This is the exact one you're going to get. We only have this one. This is the only one we have. So congratulations, Beverly. I'm going to leave that there with you, just to have a little think about. Because I've got another... In fact, how many more? One... I've got one more brand new Zambian. One more brand new Zambian in number 5. And then I think I'm going to show you the Australian sapphire because it's ridiculous. Have a look at this. Wait a second. We've done this. We've done this one, haven't we? Is that all of them? It's number 6 new. No, that's all of them. That's all of them. Hey! Right, have a look at this sapphire. Have a look at this sapphire. Australian sapphire. Because this is... If you've purchased anything this hour... This is your opportunity. Let's get this nice and close for you. Look at this sapphire. Look at the blooming price. Look at the price. £15 per sapphire. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, but we've done it. We've done it. We only have one. We only have one. We did have way more. I had it recently, sold all out but one. We didn't do number 6 yet, didn't I? I didn't, Brent. I don't think number 6 is new, but I will do it. I will do it just as soon as I've shown you this, because it's sapphire at £15. I just had to fit that in. I had to fit that in. I've also got a beautiful Burmese blue sapphire, number 20. Let's do number 6, otherwise Brent will shout at me. No, you're quite right, Brent. I haven't done number 6 yet. Oh! Now, we've had this a few times. This is your price. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. Now, I'm going to be honest. This kind of highlights how ridiculous the prices we've been able to take the other pieces to are. Because that is your price. I mean, it is absolutely sublime in terms of quality. Like, look, that could be a Colombian emerald right there. It could be a Colombian emerald, couldn't it? Do you know what I mean? So it's what you're in the market for. Oh, Brent, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. My goodness, Brent, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, Brent. Don't you dare apologise. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there because I really want to do... First, I want to do this Burmese blue sapphire in number 20. Just thought I'd sneak in a couple of cheeky sapphires while I could. Have a look at this. Get closer. Get closer. Oh, Burmese blue sapphire right here. This is all just about prices now. I'm trying to just get them, well, I am getting them down to a low price for you straight off the bat. So for it's natural. For natural sapphire, half a carat of natural sapphire, $29.99. I've got 2 opportunities and that is it. $29.99. Now, if you love sapphire, my Spotlight stone is actually a brand new. This is going to be really, really cool. It's a brand new. In fact, it's not a sapphire, it's a ruby. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? It's a star ruby. It's a star ruby. I've got sapphire on my mind because star sapphire, it's a star ruby. Ignore that. So that means we've had sapphire, emerald, and ruby. Oh my! Right, I'm going to leave that there because now we've got half a carat of Ceylon sapphire in number 19. Now, if you thought these prices have been ridiculous, I'm bringing you Ceylon sapphire for a basket filler. If you've bought anything today, $9.99 is all you're going to pay. You're not going to pay any P&P. That's not bad, is it? It's not bad. I've got single figures. Low single figures in terms of availability. So, if you're loving the look of this, 53 points, half a carat of Ceylon blue sapphire. Classic Ceylon sapphire. Sri Lankan sapphire. I've got 3 opportunities. Best of luck there to everybody. It would shock me if I still have 3 come the end of the hour. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left. About 5 minutes left. So, there's one more thing that I want to show you. Number 13. Number 13. We're about to sell out of this, number 13, and it's been a mainstay for us here at Gemcollector. This is our incredible Colombian Emerald gem box. If you want a tasting board, a tasting table of Colombian Emerald, this is your way to do it. We only have 3 opportunities left. It's incredibly limited. Your price is 249. It's £83 on split pay for every single emerald that you see in front of your eyes there. A parcel of Colombian emerald for £249. Well done. I'm going to leave that there. That was just about me getting that on at an amazing price. Any others that you really want to see, please do tell me. Number 9, I'm seeing a lot of people interested in number 9. Let's show you number 9. Here it is, and now in focus. Your price, this is really naughty, $299. $299 for this. Best of luck to you. $299. We only have one. Split pay, £99.66. I'm going to leave that there. That was just about me getting those prices down. Now, let's have a little revisit. Number 4. Number 4 is the most at risk. I've got too many in baskets. £249 is your price. It's the only round that we have in the whole hour, in the whole vault, when it comes to Zambian Emerald. So if you want to own a beautiful round, this is your moment now. We have got 4 minutes for you to secure it at that price. It will not be £249, and on split pay, it was around £86, wasn't it, on split pay, if my maths is correct. It won't be that price come 8 o'clock. The price will go up. So if you want to secure it at that price, at that launch price special, take advantage. Beautiful, isn't it? A 9mm round against the hand. Look at it. It's an absolute beast. And the glow is phenomenal. This is your emerald. This is your opportunity. This is exactly the stone that you're going to get. We only have this one available. Yours for £249 today. Best of luck. Congratulations. I'm leaving it there. I'm leaving it there. And then the last one I want to show you again is number 5, because I think this is absolutely stunning. If you want this beautiful teal whisper emerald, I would say, with beautiful amount of clarity, a beautiful amount of clarity, as this has, this is a stunning piece to own at £299 today. I've got too many in baskets. Across the board, with my new Zambian emeralds, I have too many people with all of them in baskets. I don't have enough to go around at all. With maybe the exception of number 2. Maybe. I think I had 2 available, 2 in baskets with number 2. This, I have got 4 people with 1 in basket. No, I've got 4 people in baskets with 1 available. I listened back to myself then after I said it and thought, you just said nonsense words, Ben. So best of luck. Best of luck. That is way lower than where we should be. Again, a launch price special. Take advantage. A huge congratulations to you if you secure your piece today. That's the only emerald like this now that I'm aware of in our entire vault. The only one. Well done. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. That one's number 5. The number 1 sold out. Number 2 sold out. Let's have a look at number 2 just quickly. My tweezers will let me. Come on. Yeah, 2 in baskets. 2 available. Best of luck. Now, one last look. One last look, because this is the one that is most at risk of selling out. Number 4. If you want to grab it today, take advantage. I have got 12 in baskets, 1 opportunity remaining. I'm going to leave that with you to have a little think about. Look at the size of it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Have a think about it. I'll give you the break to check your baskets out. After the break, last hour of the day until I sail off into the night for the weekend. Star Ruby is your spotlight stone, but we've got so much more. You're not going to want to miss it. Fabulous opportunities, fabulous deals, fabulous gemstones, gemstones like no other, coming up right after this break.
I talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees, and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'll visit it.
Please. No.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
And I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I kept it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1-carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. taking Gemcollector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Hiya. Welcome everybody, last hour of the day. Where has that gone? I have absolutely no idea. It is a pleasure to be with you for one more hour, bringing you some of the best gemstones we have to offer. Where do I even start? My word, I've got some beautiful tanzanite, I've got some rubellite, I've got some pink spinel, rough pink spinel, that's awesome. A bicolor tourmaline, I can't believe I've still got that. Lilac spinel, Coquise turquoise. Oh, I forgot I put some zircon in me out. I shouldn't have that zircon. I've got two of the carvings, 3 carvings actually. This absolute monster of a labradorite tower. I've got axionite, I've got Paraiba tourmaline, I've got citrine, I've got a southern red agate, Alto Uruguay green amethyst, a chevron amethyst, and my spotlight stone. My spotlight stone. Now, this couldn't be harder to show you if it tried in the studio, but we are going to do our best. We are going to do our absolute best. This is a Burmese ruby, a Burmese star ruby. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is show it you like this. This is the first thing I'm going to do. Now, I know this is the worst way I could show it to you, but I have never tried a star ruby under a UV light. So I'm going to do that just to start. Now, I have no idea what this is going to do. Absolutely no idea. You can see already from above, actually, that star is going to be ever present. Ever present. Now, let's try warm light, okay? UV. Oh, oh yeah. Look at that. That's pretty cool, right? That is pretty cool for a natural ruby. Now, I need to attach my cone here. Attach my cone to my torch because I'm going to try and show you the star. I'm going to try and show you the star. Wow, could you show number 13? Although I shouldn't be spending any more, says Joe. Joe. I will show it you. I'm not going to pretend it's not going to be a considered purchase, number 13, because it is. But if it's an opportunity you can get, then fill your boots. I'll show it straight after this, Joe. I'll show it straight after this. Right, have a look at this. So this is with all of the studio lights on it. And you can see that star is already fighting to be seen. What if I went just down to spotlights now? This is in our studio. This is in our studio. Look, the studio lights are still on. I'm not using my torch. I'm not directing the light. There's just 2 little spots. I'll angle it to this side to see if it's going to... Oh, no, it's completely the opposite way of the camera. That's never going to work. But you see a 5-pronged star there. Now, if I was to dim our lights completely and just put my torch on this, the torch is actually even brighter, but look. That is absolutely awesome. A natural Burmese star ruby. Right here. That's phenomenal, isn't it? The best example I have seen since I joined Gemcollector, easily. In fact, I don't think I've seen a star ruby. I don't think I've brought you a star ruby before. Now, that is not painted on. That is just a natural property that this gemstone possesses. It will create a beautiful star when you shine light onto it. I wonder if you can see it from above. You can. Just about. Look at that. Now, we're going to get moving on price. It's already in baskets. It's already in baskets. This is for stone, but it's going to be winging its way to you. Beverly, I'll show number 18 as well. Don't you worry. Now, shall I show you where I should be? This is where the powers that be want me to finish. 179. Nah. Now that unlocks split pay. Your split pay is available at 179. We're going again. You see 179? What if I took one of the numbers off? $179? No. 179. For the, I mean, even in full light, you're seeing that beautiful effect. Look at your price. $79.99. $79.99 for an 8.47 carat natural star ruby. A ruby, $39.99 on split pay. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Let's do the torch again. Let's do the torch again. Look at that. That beautiful 5-prong star. Yours today for $79.99. Best of luck. We are limited. When was the last time we got a brand new star ruby? It doesn't happen, does it? And you've seen all of our star gemstones are awesome. And we say they're the hardest gemstones to show you in a studio environment. We just cannot do them justice. When you get this home, it's going to perform even better than this. But the fact that this is performing this well in this cupboard, quite frankly, because that is what it is, we're in a cupboard. Let's not pretend otherwise. Although our engineers have done a wonderful job with the cupboard, it's what it is. If it's performing this well in here, that is a sign of an absolutely incredible star ruby right there. Best of luck to everybody that has this in baskets. Everybody that has this in baskets currently. It's an awesome, awesome, awesome gemstone. Congratulations, because I'm not done. I'm not done. I want them to find a home. And I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. I really shouldn't be doing this. I really shouldn't be doing this. You've seen it now. You know how beautiful it is. So now it's all about price. £50. What's your split pay? $24.99? $24.99 just to get it home. Get it home. Get it outside. Have a look at that star. Remember, it's a natural gemstone as well. And that's that. That is that, quite frankly. Best of luck to you. I'll show you again with the full lights on. And then we'll go down to spots. There it is, just with spotlights. At £44.99. I've got too many in baskets. Way too many in baskets. I've only got one. I've only got one opportunity. So if you want it and you love it, that price for a launch, even for a launch, I should say, I should be nowhere near. Nowhere near. Remember to take advantage of the money-back guarantee, I would say, at that price as well. Because if you get it home and you're not seeing a star, you will see a star. You will see a star. Because if you're seeing it in the studio, you're going to see it even more at home. You're going to see it even more at home. But if you get it home and you don't love it, you can send it back to us for no charge. 30-day money-back guarantee. They're both gone. We had two. We've now got none. Well done. That's a great price. That is a great price. Right. The zircon is gone. The zircon has gone. The Asher cut zircon. Debbie. Now, I launched this on the 24th. It's absolutely stunning. I'm going to honour your launch price. I'm just going straight there because it's already gone. I'm so sorry, Joe. I'm so sorry, Joe. Debbie's just messaged to say, hi, Ben, number 13, please. I've matched you up for launch price. This is the exact one. Now, Debbie, I'm going to just say, I'm just going to add, and it's strange for me to do this, but because Joe wanted me to show this, because I know some people, you grab it, you might have missed the launch, you might not have known what the price was going to finish at. Are you going to keep it, Debbie, at that price? That's the launch price. I've matched the launch price. I'm not going any lower. I mean, I can't go any lower, but are you going to keep hold of it, Debbie? Because if not, no problem. Just drop me a message, because then, if Joe wants it, then I know that the opportunity is there for Joe. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to keep everyone happy here. But if you are going to keep it, Debbie, well done. Well done. I'll show it you until I get your message in. Joe's saying she's happy for you, Debbie. She's very happy for you. But I'm just going to wait to hear, just in case. Just in case. Because there's always a chance. You never know, do you? You never know in this gemstone game. So let's just enjoy the zircon. Let's just enjoy this beautiful Asher cut Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. Now, you know exactly what is going on with Cambodian zircon at the moment. We talked about it at 5 o'clock, didn't we? We talked about that. Oh, well done, Debbie. Well done. Debbie's going to keep a hold of this. Congratulations. She says, sorry, Joe. She says, sorry, Joe. Debbie, Joe has said she's... Here you go. Here's Joe from Greater London. This is sports. This is sportspersonship. I'm happy for her. I have what I wanted. You got your gorgeous emerald, Joe. Well done. Do you know what? Everyone's happy. Let's all go home. No, I'm joking. Let's not do that yet. I've got more beautiful gemstones to bring you. Now, Beverly, you want to see number 18? Honestly, what a day we're having today. What a day we're having. 50 carats of Paraiba tourmaline. 50 carats, no. 50 points. If I ever bring you 50 carats of... In fact, if I ever have 50 carats of Paraiba tourmaline, it's going in the boot of my car. It's not going to make its way to air, and then I'm gonna go far away with it. I'll tell you, if I ever have 50 carats of Paraiba tourmaline. Right, 50 points. Paraiba tourmaline. Do you want to get Paraiba tourmaline under £100? I can do that for you. I can do that for you. You missed the launch, Debbie. No, what? No worries. No worries. This is why we have second bites of a cherry. Num num. Here you go. Price $99.99. Split pay $33. $33. Best of luck. Oh my goodness, we've only got 40 minutes left. Where does the time go? Where does the time go, my friends? We only have one of these. It's a one-of-a-kind Paraiba tourmaline. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. It's in a basket. It is in a basket. It's in 2 baskets. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Is this destined to make somebody disappointed? Look at the glow there. It's in 3 baskets. Sorry, I'm shouting. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. What is happening this afternoon? This evening? What is happening? Right, that's number 18. Oh, I don't even know what to do with myself. Where do we go? You know, this one's awesome. Lilac spinel now. Lilac spinel. A natural lilac spinel. Look at the colour of this. This is delicious. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? We only have one. Now, this is serendipity that we've got this, because with myself, on the 10th of this month, I took it to a particular price, and it's sold out at that price. Now, whomever did come through for it, pre-midnight, had a change of heart, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. It means it's available for you today. There was a price that it's sold out at, and people missed out as well, I will tell you. People missed out. So it would be rude of me not to honour that, wouldn't it? That's what we're going to do. We're going to honour that. We're going to honour the sellout price. Let's have a grab of it. Whee! Look at that colour. 189. Split pay, £63 for this natural lilac spinel. A one-of-a-kind piece. 2 in baskets. People are going to be disappointed. Somebody is going to be disappointed. It's gone. It's gone. Well done. This is like hot cake hour. Hot cake hour. Now, I've got spinel in a very different form. Bit of rough right here. This is pink spinel. I love this. I love this. You think rough, normally you think like, boom. I love that we've got this. I would be getting, because both of them come in a box, I'd be getting maybe we do our free gemstone display box. I'd be doing that, and I'd be having a piece of this, your lilac spinel, and maybe a different spinel, maybe another pink spinel. 50 points of rough, but look at the price. Look at the price. This has only been to air twice before. 3rd time out. And if it's as popular as it has been the previous 2 times, this is going to sell out today. It's natural. That colour is natural. Do you know what? I think Spinel has it within itself, I think, to become the next tourmaline. We talk about what NY Blue are doing with zircon, saying that zircon is undervalued as a gemstone, which of course, to us as gem collectors, it's absolutely not. To the industry as a whole, it is, because zircon should be rivaling diamonds, really. Spinel versus tourmaline, I think there's a real argument there. Now, Spinel has its own beautiful history. Spinel is in the crown jewels. So Spinel is a wonderful gemstone, but you look at why Spinel is in the crown jewels, people thought it was a ruby, the master of disguise. Whereas actually, it's a beautiful, beautiful, natural gemstone right here that you have. In the rough form, $29.99, we're in single figures. Well done. Well done. Now, if there's anything else that you're liking the look of this hour, because let me tell you, you're snapping up absolutely everything. Please do let me know, so as not to miss out on anything. Melanie, hello, and Phoebe. In fact, is Phoebe still awake at this time? I don't know what time people go to bed anymore. Hi Ben, Phoebe loved the show with you and Toby last Tuesday. She loves her opals and can't wait to see a Star Ruby. Oh, did you get the Star Ruby? That's awesome. That is awesome. Let me look into that, Beverly. Melanie wants to see number 11. I'll do number 11 straight after this. Let me pop this back. It says Amber has it in a show tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So Amber won't be a person. Amber is our internal kind of works, if you like. But let me have a look. Let me have a look, Beverly. Some strangeness going on there. F-E, 61. F-E-W, 61. Oh, I think it's going to be a website daily deal. That will be it. It will be coming up as a daily deal, so not able to load it. That's exactly what's going to be going on, Beverly, I reckon. Because it won't even give me the option. Right, number 11. Oh, the Alto Uruguay Amethyst. Right, I'm just going to tell you straight away, because there's already people with this in baskets, it's going to £10. It's going to £10. $9.99 is your price, so grab it. Grab it if you like it. You're welcome, Beverly. You're welcome. But that, yeah, we got to the bottom of that, didn't we? You and I together. $9.99. I want to see what it is now. I'm going to be nosy. While this sells out, I'm going to go over to my computer and have a look at what it is to see what Beverly wants to see, because then, Beverly, I might schedule it for a day next week. Fear. FEW. 61. Sorry, this cannot be found. It's not even showing at me on the website. What's that doing? What's Alex McKay doing on our website? Picture of him with flags and a suit. He used to wear a suit. Should I wear a suit? Should I be wearing a suit? Surely not. This is gone. But do I need to wear a suit? A jacket? I mean, there's a picture of me in a suit on the Gemcollector website, but, I mean, I don't understand that picture. I don't remember anyone taking that picture. Pareba Beverly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are. You are doing very well with your Pareba at the moment, Beverly. Right, shall we do some more zircon? Shall we do some more zircon? I am not supposed to have zircon today. Let me tell you. I am not supposed to have zircon today. But I do. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? Complain? Nah, can't, can you? Can't. You just got to... I'm chatting absolute nonsense here. I'm chatting absolute nonsense. Right, in this very special parcel, you get 2 gemstones. You get 2. 2 beautiful Ceylon zircon pieces. Now, do you want to know something outrageous? Both of these gemstones, or in court, Brent, both of these gemstones, $19.99. $19.99. £20 for 2 zircons. No, Ben, you don't need the suit. You're fine the way you are. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. These will sell out. The mood that you're in today, you're like seagulls at the beach. Yum, yum, yum. One's gone already. We've got one left. We got one left. I don't need to say anything. I don't need to say anything about price, do I? I could just sit and look, well, try to look pretty. No, it doesn't work. Why does that never work? Why does that never work? One opportunity left. There's 6x4 mil. As I say, Ceylon, so from Sri Lanka, Sri Lankan zircon. Over a carat's worth in total. We've got 2, oh no, they've both gone. Oh dear. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? Oh, I shouldn't have had those and now I've sold them out. Oh. Well done. Well done. Let's do something completely different. A dance. No, let's not do that. Let's do the Southern Red Agate. I enjoy this. I enjoy this a great deal. We've only got one, I think. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Do you know what? The prices in this hour have been absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. $29.99. We've only got this one. Now, I'm wondering if I could... Sorry, I'm stood up. I'm restless. Is it too big? No, I'm going to put it on this finger, but... yeah, maybe. Yeah, no. I was wondering if I could wear it as a ring. It's probably a little bit too... I mean, I don't know. Ow! I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? I'd have to take my other ring off. I don't know if this actually comes off. Oh, it does. That's good. Cold hands at the moment. Yeah! Do you know what? Why not? Why not? It's a little bit bulbous for a ring. But if the shoe fits, go to the ball. Go to the ball. There you go. Look at the banding there. Always makes me think of my dad. These varieties. I've told you the story, haven't I? We had some. It was a jadeite, of all things, rings, but we picked up, my partner and I, from Jewellery Maker over the years. And he saw it and he just wanted it. I got no idea why. It was hilarious that my dad wanted this gemstone ring, because my dad is... I don't know my dad is just not a gemstone person. He's just not. My dad is he's brilliant. He's brilliant. He's the most relaxed man in the world. In a crisis, in any situation. He's great. I'm very lucky that he is my dad. But he's not a gemstone guy. This is on split pay, by the way. He wore this jadeite ring every single day until it was the Euros, when England were playing in the Euros, and he wears a gold, well, it's a wedding ring, and England scored, and he was clapping. Now, as you know, and I know, jadeite is quite a soft gemstone. He shattered it, which is just like, oh, of course. So we gave him an agate one. Every time we see him, it's this bright blue agate thing. He's always got it on. I don't know why he has such an affinity to these... Oh, Beverly, genius, but I don't know why he has such an affinity to these things. So whenever I see this, it's like, oh, Dad, how you doing? But then Beverly's got an even better idea. Beverly, this is brilliant. It's a sphere stand. Of course it's a sphere stand. I don't have any spheres. Do you know what? I don't have a sphere. What I do have... Ow! Is a microphone banging on my necklace. I do have this. This is a Christmas bauble. We're just having fun now, aren't we? But look! How good would that be? Imagine that's a gemstone, not a bauble. Hey! I went all the way over there. Right, best of luck. Best of luck. Woo! Gonna leave that there. That's in number 15. Right, this is gonna sell out. Bicolor tourmaline in number 9. This is absolutely awesome. Awesome. I have not seen a bicolor tourmaline like this before I saw this opportunity. This is the exact one you're going to get now. We only have this one available. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. It's in 2 baskets. Your price, $29.99 for this exact stone. Let me pick it up. How amazing is that? How incredible is that? $29.99 for this exact stone. 5x7mm natural. There's too many in baskets. It's gone. Well done. That goes back in number 9. I've had so many that's for bicolor tourmaline. I thought the red agate had sold out. It's still available. So, the rough, do you know what? No one's come in for the pink spinel rough today. That's fine. It's just interesting. We've got half an hour left, and you've cleared me out. Let's do the chevron amethyst. I love a chevron amethyst. Oh, this one's awesome. This one is awesome. Have a little look at this. Ooh. Oh. Right, with the mood you're all in this evening and the price that this natural 4.8 carat amethyst goes to, I'm going to be completely honest with you, we have 11. It would not surprise me if every one of these pieces were to sell out today. It would not shock me one bit. 4.8 carats of natural amethyst. There it is. And watch your price. Watch what happens to the price. £7.99. £7.99 for a 10x14mm amethyst. Oh, Beverly, that won't do. That won't do at all. That won't do. Well, you know what to do with it. You know what to do with it, Beverly. Quite frankly. You know what to do with it. Best of luck. Best of luck. Do you know what will happen to that one? It will go lower. So best of luck. Best of luck to everybody. $7.99 for this beautiful chevron amethyst. This beautiful natural chevron amethyst. Look at that. Gorgeous. Right, gonna leave that there. Any other pieces you want to see? We've got 25 minutes remaining. That one goes back in number 10. Now I'm going to show you this array of multicolored tourmaline. Do you know what? I'm going to spill the entire parcel out onto the wheel. Come on. Oh! That was too vigorous there. Right, bang. Bang, bang. Bang. If you missed out, bang, on that multicolored tourmaline earlier. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, that one's blooming cool. Look. Look at that one. How awesome is that? Right, price. For all of these, I'll do number 27 straight after this, Melanie. $19.99. $19.99. For an entire parcel of multicolored tourmaline. I want to grab this one. I want you to see this one. Look at that. That is so cool. So cool. You will, of course, get a random assortment, but they will all be beautiful, beautiful slabs. Oh, I missed one. Right, I'm going to put these back in the box, and I'll show them you face on in the box. That's actually a nicer way for you to see them. I don't know why I got them all out. I just wanted to touch them. To be honest with you. Now, we're not supposed to get things like this out of the boxes because they are very carefully displayed, is what I'm told. Very carefully, very deliberately displayed in the boxes to look gorgeous. And then along comes me and Foxy. Oh yeah, I can see why actually they don't like me to display them. But hey, there you go. This is one of the pieces you could get. One of the boxes, rather, you could get at $19.99. $19.99 for tourmaline like that is wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. Congo tourmaline slices. Beautiful. Best of luck. I've got loads in baskets. Right, Melanie wants to see number 27. I will make it so. Melanie. Number 27 is... Come on, scroll. Right, serious time now. I've only got 3 left. Now, these 3 are for us and our sister channel, Gemporia. So, if you're liking or if you want to secure yours... Act now. Now, this is a labradorite tower. I'm going to be completely honest. When I first heard of an aura labradorite, sincerely, I thought, that sounds horrible. Why would you do that to labradorite? Why would you put a coating on a gemstone that has already got a beautiful optical effect? Then I saw it. And I'm not afraid to admit if I'm wrong and if I've changed my mind about something. I think that's a problem with the world. I think people do change their minds, and people should change their minds if the evidence in front of them suggests that they should. Now, what I love about this is not only, I mean, the weight of it, it is hard for me to hold it up. Right there. It's ridiculous. But what I love about this, so you see there, you're getting labradorescence come through, and then you angle it, rainbow flash. So, labradorescence, rainbow flash, and then just a beautiful labradorite in and of itself. All of these properties come through and they work together beautifully. They don't take away. One effect, is that red labradorescence there? One effect doesn't take away from the other. They work in perfect harmony. Now, this is a monstrous 6,000 carats of Aura labradorite. Yours today, I'm going to match the price that it has been seen before. This is the price for this. One price and one price only. It's a beast, but we are in single figures. So if you're loving the look of this, if it's got a place in your home, $99.99, but it is on split pay. $49.99 on split pay secures this, but we are now limited. In terms of availability, we are limited. Let me bring it all the way around for you there. Look at that section there. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That is what it's all about. It is absolutely, look at that. It's so cool. So cool. Best of luck if you are hoping to secure your piece today. Even if I just rotate it around like that. It's amazing, right? It is amazing. And look at what it's doing. All the lights. It's gorgeous. You're going to want to... Oh, look at that section there. You're going to want to get this home and just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. I like that it doesn't take away from the labradorescence, that aura coating. It adds to it. It enhances it. It gives it another little moment. Now, it's not for everyone. I appreciate that. I didn't think it was going to be for me. It is, let me tell you. And you know that I don't say that if it's not. I'm not about that. We can't all love everything. I don't love everything I bring to you. But when I do, I'm going to tell you about it. So, best of luck. Best of luck. Right, we've got about 15 minutes. What haven't we done yet? I'm going to bring the Coquise turquoise to you because we're approaching now. This is our last... We're getting towards the last opportunities we have to bring you Coquise turquoise. Now, Coquise turquoise is a gemstone with a fascinating origin story. And I love how casual the discovery story of this is, because it's American turquoise, seen by many as the heir to the Sleeping Beauty mine. And it was actually discovered by a rancher in America, essentially a farmer, right? Now, he found this turquoise on his land. He was like, oh, got some turquoise here. And he contacted a chap that specialises in turquoise. And the chap came, had a look, was like, yep, you've got a turquoise vein on your property. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to mine it for you, and I'll buy the entire parcel off you. I'll buy the entire parcel off you, because when a new turquoise is discovered in America, it is a big deal. Look at what happened with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Turquoise in America is huge, and it has been for, well, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. The Native Americans used turquoise, and before turquoise was used. So, that whole parcel was purchased by one person. And who would meet said person later down the line? Gemporia, of course. And what did we do? We purchased all of it, which means that while this stone is available, we can do things like this. We can do things like this. For 15 carats of Coquise turquoise, $19.99. Now, the bad news there is we don't have an infinite supply. So when this stone runs out, unless another rancher in America discovers a turquoise vein on their property, that's going to be it, right? That is going to be it. So best of luck to you. I don't think I've brought a Coquise turquoise to you in an 8 o'clock before. So I thought I'd just pop them in. Because why should you miss out on the Coquise turquoise? You shouldn't. You absolutely shouldn't. Beautiful American turquoise right here. For $19.99. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got another one to bring you. Now, this second piece, we only have one. We only have one. This is the one you're going to get. Right. Action time. action time. If you love this, I can't believe Foxy did this. I'm copying her. But if you want this, I can't say any more. All you're going to pay, this is absolutely obscene, $9.99. $9.99. This is the exact one. This is the last chance now to own this piece for £10. I can say no more. It's an 18mm, beautiful cabochon. A beautiful, beautiful cabochon right there. For £10. That's just nonsense, isn't it? Now remember, if there's anything else that you would love for me to show you before home time, before I sail off into the night, not to be seen again until Monday, I think. Yeah, Monday. Please do let me know. Please do let me know. It'd be my pleasure to show you any and all gemstones that you want to have a little peruse of. I'll show them you. You ask the question, I'll show you the stone. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'll leave that there. $9.99. Only one opportunity available. That is the opportunity to own Coquise turquoise. Congratulations. Do you want some tanzanite? Do you want some tanzanite? Right. Now, okay, let's be ridiculous. Let's be absolutely ridiculous. Have a look at this. Only been seen once before. Oh. Right, I'm just going straight there. Are you ready? We've got just over 10 minutes. I'm not messing around here. Double A grade tanzanite for under £100. £99.99. It's already sitting in a basket. If you are loving your tanzanite and you want that really, really sweet spot in terms of price, this is the one to go for, right? $99.99. That is obscene. Absolutely obscene. Now, recently, I managed to get a little bit of information about tanzanite. I haven't shown it you for a while, but let's have a look. Let's have a look together, because this is kind of what's going on in the world of tanzanite when it comes to pricing. Now, this is from a website called The Voice of Africa. So this is basically analysing the market from that perspective. It's more of a financial article, but it's very important. So, global gem market shift as Tanzanite reasserts ownership of Tanzanite, as Tanzania rather, reasserts ownership of Tanzanite trade. A national asset under new protection. A national asset under new protection. I'm here for that, quite frankly, and I think everybody is. So let's have a read. The government of Tanzania has launched a bold campaign to reclaim full control over the global Tanzanite trade, a strategic, economic, and political move aimed at protecting and maximising the value of one of its most treasured resources. Tanzanite, a rare striking blue gemstone, was discovered in 1967 and is found nowhere else on Earth but the Mereni Hills of northern Tanzania, near Mount Kilimanjaro. Despite its uniqueness and rising global demand, much of the wealth generated from Tanzanite has historically bypassed Tanzania, instead benefiting foreign middlemen, smugglers and traders in countries like India and the United States. Now, as you know, the way that we have always purchased our Tanzanite, we have got connections with the mine, we go straight to the mine. But the whole trade, if you think about everybody that is in for Tanzanite as a whole, it's not always like that. Not everybody has those connections. Middlemen, as we know, we always cut out the middlemen. That's why we operate at such low margins. So, whilst we might not operate like that, a lot of Tanzanite that leaves the country does go through those routes, unfortunately. So it makes sense, right? Why Tanzanite matters. Often touted as being 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite's global significance is tied to both its beauty and scarcity. The gemstone is believed to have a limited lifespan, with experts estimating that current deposits could be exhausted within the next 20 to 30 years. Despite this rarity, Tanzanian miners, local dealers and the government has long received just a fraction of its final retail value, which can exceed thousands of dollars per carat. And then we go on to say a new global marketing strategy. So in recent years, Tanzania has also developed a proactive marketing strategy to reposition Tanzanite as not just a luxury item, but a national symbol. The government is actively engaging with international jewelers, trade expos and certification boards to ensure Tanzanite is branded and sold globally as a uniquely Tanzanian project. So what we are seeing is a marketing campaign going into Tanzanite, which is beautiful, but also, what does it do? It ups the price of Tanzanite. The country is also working to reclaim its branding power from foreign interests who have dominated Tanzanite under Western-owned labels. This marketing pivot includes promoting Tanzanian-made jewellery and showcasing homegrown artisans at global trade events. Now that is beautiful and wonderful news, but what does it mean for us? What it means for us, essentially, is that to get Tanzanite, it's going to cost more, because you can't have one rule for one and another rule for another. So unfortunately, whilst, you know, the middlemen, etc., are going to take a bit of a hit, we fall into the category of going to take a hit as well. So the price of Tanzanite globally is going up. And that's not just a thing that is predicted to be happening, that is actively happening. Remember the zircon slide earlier? We were talking about the Cambodian zircon. It quoted exactly what has happened to Tanzanite. Not what is happening with Tanzanite, what has happened to Tanzanite. So $99.99 for this piece is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Best of luck. I've got one more piece of Tanzanite to bring you. One more piece of Tanzanite to bring you. Let's have a look at this. Number 3. Now. Oh. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? This launched at £199. We've got 8 minutes left. I'm going to beat £199. Just for the last 8 minutes of today. Are you ready for this? I'm going straight down. This is the stone. This is the stone. A beautiful, beautiful round. AA grade Tanzanite round. Look at your price. £179.99. £59.99. £60 on split pay. £60 on split pay to own a AA grade Tanzanite. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's have a look. I'm sure. Was it this one? There you go. Similar. If you look, third paragraph. Similar conditions have been observed in the African gemstones Tanzanite, which has experienced significant price fluctuations over recent years, with some Tanzanite specimens rivaling the price of diamonds. We have it right here. We have it right here. Now, trying to get new Tanzanite at the moment is incredibly difficult. It is one of the biggest headaches, I would say, that our channel manager Claire has had since taking over at Gemcollector, getting new Tanzanite at price points that are justifiable. Because if we've been selling Tanzanite for a certain price for years and years and years, and then suddenly we start adding hundreds and hundreds on top of it, it's not going to sit right with anyone, is it? Because we have become nonchalant. And I fall into that category as well. I've become nonchalant because I'm used to the prices of Tanzanite. That's just how much Tanzanite costs, right? It's not. It's not. Right here, £60. That's brilliant. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you in just a moment. In just a moment, because I want to do this rubellite and maybe some grandidierite. I want to do it all, but I haven't got time to do it all, I don't think. Oh, goodness, I've got 5 minutes. Right, let's leave that there. Let's leave that there. Price of that goes over $250 after, well, it's not even after the break, when I come off air. So, do you want to see this No, let's not do the rubellite. Let's not do the rubellite. The rubellite's lovely, but let's not. Let's do this green tourmaline. Let's do this green tourmaline in number 20. Shall we do it for... Oh, right. Let's do it for... This is as close to clearance as clearance gets without being called officially clearance. £149. £50 on split pay for a natural green tourmaline. Absolutely absurd. Shall we try and tweezer it? I know it's a large stone. It might not like being tweezered, but... Oh, hello. Hello, you. Oh, hello, fingerprint. Hello, you. Fingerprint. £149. Split pay, yep. Absolutely. Best of luck. It's a finger beauty, isn't it? Available for 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go. Beautiful. Gonna leave that there. Gonna leave that there. 4 minutes remaining. Ooh, it's like a... It feels daunting, doesn't it, the countdown? Grandidierite? A gem. Grandidierite. What's going on? I don't know. The professional's back tomorrow, don't worry. Have a look at this. Natural grandidierite. Oh, go on, then. Never been this price before. Here we go. Here we go. £179. Split pay, £59.66. I'm just throwing the deals at you at this point. I'm throwing the deals at you. Gorgeous. This is the one you'll get, by the way. We only have one. I'm going to leave that there because I want to do, just to finish, I want to do these beautiful carvings that I have. Starting with... Oh, better. Come on, you. Work. Starting with... Now, this is really limited. Really, really limited. And I think they're absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. I'm just going to tilt the camera up. I'm going to zoom it in a little bit. Tilt it up. Now, have a little look at this. Now, the price is $19.99. We have got two. We have got two. A beautiful carved blood jasper. A beautiful serpent. Two opportunities available. 94 carats. I think it's awesome. Absolutely awesome, isn't it? I'm still obsessed with the idea of making a gemstone chessboard. I still want that to happen. This is a bishop. I don't know why, but it just is. You know what I mean? So we've got that one. Also, got to be quick here. I've just seen the time. If you want the tiger's eye is my favourite, and the tiger's eye is actually more affordable. $14.99. $14.99 for the tiger's eye. Oh, look at that! That chatoyancy. That is blooming cool, isn't it? $14.99. Now, the last piece I'm going to bring to you today is this. Seahorse. This is a knight. This is a knight. We've only got two. We've only got two available. Your price? There you go. $39.99. $39.99 for a beautiful moss agate seahorse. Two opportunities remaining. That is all we have. So, well done. Well done to everybody that has come in for anything today, quite frankly. I've had an absolutely famous time with each and every one of you. It's time for me to go home now, but I am going to be back on next week. I'm in Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and then from Saturday I'm off for a week because it's my birthday. I'm going to Weymouth and I'm going to Linton. Linton. Would be cool to make the chess pieces aquatic themed. It would be cool. It would be cool, Brent. The only issue is you'd have to come up with a way of colour. You know, white versus black on a chessboard. You'd have to come up with a clever way to differentiate whose pieces are whose with different gemstones. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Anyway, time for me to go. We've got 15 seconds. All of these pieces are going to disappear. So last call. Check out your basket. Thank you for joining me today. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. I'll be back with each and every one of you on Monday. We have got some beautiful things coming up this weekend. You're not going to want to miss them. Mwah! Goodbye!
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube.